All right. How are we sounding, ladies and gentlemen? My bad about the wait. I just switched back to OBS Studio since Prism Live Studio is gonna switch to what's it called? Like the subscription. They're gonna switch to like their subscription methods. So yeah. Yeah, so I have to like put all of my what's it called? Um what do you call them? I have to put all of my presets back because when I tried to transfer them when I tried to transfer them to OBS, they didn't go through. So I have to manually set them up. So that's why there was like a freakishly long wait. And for some reason, I don't know what's going on with OBS, but I can only chat in apparently I can only chat to y'all if I go to YouTube and then chat. So, yeah, I don't know what that's all about, but whatever. We'll just have to deal with it. We'll just have to deal with it. I can always just look at the playthrough on here anyway, so it's not too bad. Alright, so welcome everyone. DeAndre Hawk 7 here. Where's my hat? It's drying. I had to put it in the washer. I always wash my hat like at least like at the start of every month because, you know, all that sweat and grime and stuff like that. You thought I just grew hats on my head like I'm Jotaro Kujo, where like the hat is basically like a part of my hair. All right. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're doing Scarlet and Violet battles versus viewers. Of course, the Nintendo Switch 2 is out, so I'm sure most of y'all are I'm sure most of y'all are are more interested in watching all these people play Mario Kart, but unfortunately I don't have a Switch 2. So, and we're probably not going to get a Nintendo Switch 2 stream until like October or November. So, yeah. Anyway, hold on, let me also go ahead and do this list. But yeah, let's go ahead and get these battles started. Decided to do a battle stream because I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing them tomorrow or not, so. Character customization ain't working. How? How is the character customization not working? Hey, what's going on? I'm just going to say TV. What's going on, TV? Welcome to the stream. The Luffy profile picture goes hard. Switch 2 you'll get soon depending on money. Yeah, for me, because I actually opened up another like account on this thing called Acorns. It's basically like an investment app. And what I do is I put like what $25 into it every week. So I should have the money for a Switch 2. I don't accept trades from people. As you can see, it's a battle stream, not a trading stream. But yeah. Like about like give me like 4 or 5 months and we'll have a Switch. We'll probably have a Steam Deck before that, actually. Because I want to get money for the Steam Deck and also the Switch 2. Yeah, the only reason I want to get a Switch, the only reason I want the Switch 2 is to play Mario Kart World. What's the rules for battles? Basically don't use the same species. Yeah, don't use like the same species and no stall teams. That's basically it. Where are your battle teams? What do you mean, where are your battle teams? Alright, if we don't get anyone in like the next minute or so who joins the queue, then I will probably just battle a random trainer online. Oh yeah, we're doing a Porygon 2. Ooh, mass outbreaks for Porygon 2? I like. I might actually snag one. I might snag one if there's a chance for me to get a shiny Porygon 2. Yeah, I might get me one. Same, basically, like, let's say you have a team full of like 6 Pikachus. Like, that's not allowed. Yeah, same species as in like 2 Eevees. This man said, where are your Pokemon? Where are your Pokemon? Ducky got hacked. Damn. Oh, whoops. Alright. I'm gonna do a random battle. Why not? You're asking me? Well, join the queue. Exclamation mark join for those of you who want to join in battles. Ducky, you're asking us like we know the answers to what's going on. Which team do I want to use? Gym team or main team? Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Of course someone disconnected, bro. Of course he disconnects, bro. Have I ever thought about playing Digimon? Not really interested in Digimon, so no. Alright, TV. Do you want to battle me in singles or doubles? Dude, getting the mythicals was probably the worst experience in trying to fill up my national decks, like my national living decks. Well, I usually leave it up to my challengers. I don't really have a preference. You're on the wrong account. Bro, how many people got Nintendo? How many people got the Nintendo Switch 2, man? This sucks. I forgot I had Lens as a friend on my Switch. Oh yeah, he was on my Mario Kart. He was on my Mario Kart World, or not World, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream the other week. All right, which team do you want to battle, TV? Do you want to battle my main team, or would you like to try out my gym leader team? I might revamp my gym team. You were talking to someone, did you answer your previous? Bruh, this man's attention span is crazy. But no, I said I don't really care for Digimon like that, so nah. I probably wouldn't play it. Main team? Alright. Why does Switch show Switch 2 games even though you can't play it? This is bullying. Like on the eShop? Alright, so we have Zamazenta, Lunala, Rillaboom, Incineroar, Urshifu, and Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl's probably going to be a pain, if I'm being honest. That's actually wild. They're like it's like they're taunting us. They're like, yeah, haha, you can't play Switch games. They really said, haha, you can't play Switch games. Or Switch 2 games, I mean. You messed up your strat already? How? It's Nintendo's way of saying, haha, you're broke. No, right. Yeah, Nintendo... Bro, so many companies have kind of like... They've been kind of turning me away, honestly. Oh, you're gonna lead with Grimmsnarl? Yeah, that actually does make more sense. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I really hope I don't die. I really hope this thing doesn't have, like, the choice scarfs or something like that. Somebody just poked me through the chair. Like the armrest. Please don't have a choice scarf. It has a choice scarf. No! Well, that's lame. You know, the funny thing is, the presets that I have on OBS, it makes my game look like... It makes Scarlet and Violet look like it already runs on 60 FPS. Yeah, I'm screwed. But yeah, that's why I'm not like that's why I'm not too like hung up about getting the Switch too, because the only game I'm real like the only game I'd really only play on it would be Pokemon Legends ZA. And I'm not really and the game's not even out. The only game I really want to play on the Switch 2 is Mario Kart World. But I can miss out on Mario Kart World, you know? I don't need to play it right away. Is it possibly just me coping? Maybe. But it's whatever, you know? In like every other like Nintendo Switch game, like the only Switch 2 games that are really like important are Mario Kart World and then the Donkey Kong game that's coming like what like next month or whatever. Well, poor low kicks. At least he came through and killing the Grimmsnarl, so I'm happy about that. Alright, Grimmsnarl's down. The only bad thing about this is that we have the light screen out. This is painful. This is very painful. It's gonna use Fake Out, isn't it? Yep, I thought so. I mean, I could try to get, like, some flinches on. I could try to flinch him. That did nothing. Oh, well, it flinched, but, like, damage-wise, did nothing. Okay, the flinches are coming in clutch. The flinches are coming in clutch, y'all. Yo! 4? What, like, what was that, like? No, 3 flinches? No, wait. I think that was more like 2 flinches in a row. Or 3 or 4 flinches in a row. That was crazy. No, 3. It was 3. My bad. My math was off. Bro, 3 flinches in a row. I got lucky there. I got so lucky there. Okay, he's terastallizing. Okay, Fairy Lunala. Man. I really should have just let Typhlosion die, huh? Instead of terastallizing. Good lord! That damage! Oh, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. No! Ah, that's fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Everyone, we're fine. Alright, let's send out... I'm kind of hoping he sends out... Dang it. I was kind of hoping he would send out Rillaboom. But I guess not. I did way too much damage. Like, way too much damage. Now he's switching. Now he switches to Rillaboom. No, Zamazenta. Okay, that's not bad, per se. Jet Punch might actually... Nope, Jet Punch did, like, nothing. But I'm sure Drain Punch can still do some work. Holy crap. Please do a lot of damage. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Well then, I'll go for a Jet Punch. Just to get that extra chip damage in. Now this is where we are... This is where we die. This is where we die. Realistically, I could win if Stardust locks in, but he ain't gonna lock in. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, I'm not that lucky. Ah, that sucks. Look at how much damage that did. And that's not very effective, to remind you guys. Just to remind you guys, that's not very effective. But I took out like, what, like... Yeah, I took out like 3 of his Pokemon, almost took out his 4th. So I'm not too mad about it. I'm not too mad about it. Don't know why he switched out. He had the perfect opportunity to just kill me. I don't know what that switch was all about. Well, took out the 4th Mon. Lunala is such an awesome Pokemon, dude. Especially that shiny. Can we talk about that shiny? Oh, you know it's crazy? I'm gonna go for Bug Buzz. My camera's inverted. Alright, GGTV. Had that 1 Mon remaining. I did a lot better than I thought I did. Like, I did a lot better than I thought I would do. Alright, overrated. Which format do you want to do? There we go. Now it looks like I'm actually looking at my screen. Alright. Singles main team, awesome. You don't know why your whole team was shiny? I mean, I guess they just happened. I mean, I'm sure you got events for some of those shinies, and maybe you hunted for some of them. Alright, before I battle you overrated, I'm gonna be right. Well, not really BRB, just my water bottle is like literally on the other side of the room, so let me go pick that up. Ooh. Chat, I almost died. I almost died off screen, y'all. Whew. You want to try a new team? All right. You know, like when you're drinking. You know when you're drinking like when you're drinking something and it goes down the wrong pipe. That literally just happened to me, bro. Oh my goodness. Bro, that hurt. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Also, why is it so hot in this house? Alright, Ambipom, Hisuian Arcanine, Roaring Moon, Urshifu, what's his name? Lunala, and Eternatus. Alright, we good though. We good. Oh my goodness. Make the house cold, bro, I wish. I could put my fan on like full turbo mode. There we go. I am sure my mic is picking that up. No, it's not. Good. By the way, y'all, if y'all are enjoying the stream, be sure to, you know, be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Would really appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, Black? Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Well, that is unfortunate. Why do people keep calling Pokemon games PowerPoints? Wait, what do you mean they keep calling them PowerPoints? How? Did you just went through a time skip because where is my hat? The time skip? Nah, my hat's drying right now because it was in the washer. Speaking of which, I gotta check on my clothes after this. Why did Pokemon just release the pre-order video? Well, the Switch 2 did just drop, so... Switch 1 or 2? This is the... I'm playing on the Switch 1. I don't have money for a Switch 2. They say the recent games look like PowerPoint presentations and the people in the comments are agreeing and saying it's funny. What? It's exclamation mark then join, not join an exclamation mark. I don't know. I'm ignoring the Switch 2's existence. They seem to be having issues with capture cards. What? The Switch 2 is having issues with the capture card. Didn't expect to hear about that. Maybe the capture card, maybe like the capture cards, like some capture cards aren't, what's it called? Maybe some capture cards can't like process the Switch's power or something. I don't know. Did they really have to call it the Switch 2? They could have went with something a little more creative. The Switch Deluxe would have made more sense, Crispy. It is basically a Switch Deluxe. Just would only capture your audio, but it might just be... Yeah, it might be your capture card age, like the capture card's age. I didn't even think about that. I mean, yeah, but like... You don't call people... You don't see people calling... I mean, they could have called it the... Hey, Thanks for subscribing, TV. Appreciate it. But, it would have... What's it called? They should have called it something more creative, is what I'm saying. Switch OLED Plus. It's not even OLED. Our next Pokemon game can be Elden Ring level right now. I don't know if they would go that far. Majestic haircut I have. I have not even gotten a haircut. This is just how my hair normally grows. I mean, I got a haircut like, what, last month, maybe? Last month-ish? My hair grows really slow now. The Switch 360. PS Switch. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's no, I'm not saying like it's not like worth it or anything, but the Switch 2 is like... I wasn't sneezing, that was a cough. but thank you. I literally died. I literally died like a couple minutes ago, y'all. The Switch 3. I'm just saying they could have been a little more creative with the name, like the Switch Pro or something. Like they okay, maybe not the Switch Pro, because I'm sorry, but Pro is such an overused like term in devices nowadays. They could have called it something like, I don't know. They could have maybe like the Super Switch, kind of like how we had like the Super Nintendo, like the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Something, you know? Exactly. They could have called it the me and my friend George. We were like, they could have called it like the Nintendo Snap or something. As of right now, it's absolutely not worth it. To get the best stuff out of the Switch, each individual needs an update. Otherwise, all the games look like their Switch 1 versions. Interesting. The Switch 2 is like the same size as a Steam Deck, but a little less wider. I want both versions. Like, I want both the Switch 2 and the Steam Deck. Or not versions, both consoles. Yeah, Thunderwing kind of throws my team off with the synergy here. I might need to bring Pommet back. Switch to these nuts, bro. That did so much damage for no reason. Switch 2 is kind of just better quality Switch right now until more games come. Basically, that, like, there's no point in getting it right now. Switch Max is not great, but something to consider calling it. Literally just call it like the Switch Snap or something. Like something more creative. I would have even taken just the Nintendo Switch Plus. That would have been a better name. By 2027, Switch 1 won't get new games, probably. Yeah, probably not. The PlayStation 4 still gets updates. I don't even know. I haven't touched my... Dude, I haven't touched my Nintendo... Or, I haven't touched my PlayStation 4 since I moved back from Florida. Alright. Excuse me. Next on the queue is... Also, GG overrated. Next on the queue is TV. But before I battle, I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go die real quick. This cough is killing me. All right, I'm back. All right, so TV, you're up. So same rules as last time. That's not what I meant to click. Hey, what's going on, Ghost Bunny? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing, bro? Link battle. So same rules as last time, right, TV? Gym team, okay. Gym team double battle. Ooh, I don't know about double battle because I don't use my team for that. I don't do double battles for my gym team. But yeah, I do have teams that you can battle in doubles. I do have a selection of rental teams that you can battle. You're doing great, actually, because you have news to share about your Pokemon region. Yo, what's up? Oh, Jesus. This cough is actually killing me, bro. You don't know how to use your team? I'll go easy on you then. I'll go easy on you then. You thought I had a gym? Yeah, you're delusional. But I don't have a gym team for doubles. Alright, if you don't know how to use your team, then sure, I'll go a gym team. Just this once. It's just not meant for doubles, you know? What do you mean we got him, boys? Oh, this team ain't too bad. The legendaries for your region are Bordaji, Flodden, Pioneer, and Freja? What do you mean I'm seeing things as usual? What does that even mean? What did I say to warrant that? Seeing what? What are you talking about? I'm about to ban all y'all. Bronir is an Ice and Steel type Pokemon. It's based on Sleipnir. I don't know how to pronounce Norse stuff. An 8-legged horse in Norse mythology. Nice. Its dex entry is the most resilient of the Helmir horses. Or Hamir. No, Hamir. Fronir's approach to an enemy is to stand its guard with its 8 legs and tank the blows the enemy may deliver. Nice. How well do the Switch 2's Joy-Cons work? I'm actually interested about that as well. Oh no, the magnet is strong. I've seen I saw Austin John kind of like talk about it. He said they're pretty like they're pretty, the Joy-Cons are pretty strong. It's the tank of the 4, I see. Is the stream sound delayed? Is it? Hold on, is it delayed for y'all? No, it's not delayed for me. It might be you, Crispy. Okay, it was you. Alright. I was about to say. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and go back on Safari real quick. YouTube is crashing out. It's laggy for you? It might... Yeah, it might just be you then. Just refresh it, maybe. For those who it's laggy or delayed for. Yeah, just try refreshing it. Bordagi is based on a boar. Okay, yeah. Does have boar in the name. Fighting in Dark type. Flodden is based on a raven and is flying in Ghost. And Frenja is based on a deer and is a fairy and poison type. Nice. That is a very bulky Eternatus. Or, not Eternatus. Tornadus. Too many usses. You know what I mean, chat? Too many usses. Usses. Oh, you're already in battle. Whoops. Oh, you're already in battle? Who am I switching out then? I guess Bohemian. It's derived from the Norse word for fight. Nice. I still need to... Literally, all I did was work on, like, the first stage of my early root bird Pokemon, and that was it. Eterna Tornadus. That actually sounds like it would be a lit fusion, not gonna lie. That's kind of similar to Gen 6 with Eternatus and Yveltal being a raven and a deer respectively. Well, I mean, they are Norse inspired, so it makes sense. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a trick room. Also, this is not a part of my... No. That was not part of my playlist. Well, not really playlist, but that's not the compilation I was looking at. Here we go. Each of the Hamir legendaries or Heimer legendaries is also based on one of the 4 stress responses: fight, flight, freeze, and fawn. Nice. Pokemon stress. You're making a region based off of West Virginia. Nice. Iron Hands is using Fake Out. Okay. You're gonna hit Aqua. I never realized how tiny Rotom was. Sheesh. Look at him. He's a bean. He's a bean. He's so tiny. Region based off California. Ew, California. We need to go ahead and just drown all of the Californians, not gonna lie. Except for Lens. I think Lens lives in California. He can come to Texas. Everyone else, they gotta go. I hate Californians. They need to go back to where they belong. Do you keep moving in my damn state? We need to just round them up in buses and send them back to where they belong. We need to build a border between California and Texas. Not in my Texas. Freaking hate them Calis. It looks edible. Why is the washer that is possessing so small? That's another good question. Why is a washing machine this small? He just dropped a video that I edited on his YouTube. Nice. Oh, don't switch out and be boring. Did I just one-shot him? Jeez. Oh. Yeah, but like you would think that that Rotom's body would just merge with like the already like huge machine, you know? Like why would the washing machine shrink? Yeah, I'll check it out sometime after my stream. You came up for the regional rodent Bloundhog, a normal type that is based off of the screaming groundhog meme. Huh? Oh, Stormbringer died. I was like, what happened? I was like, what just happened? Uh-oh. All these scratches on my ring right now. You're gonna just put the rest of the dex entries for the legends here in a sec. All right. Oh wait, no, not two. Remove one. I don't know if I already did that or not. Okay, so Shiny Ducky, you're next. If you're still here. Flodden, the quickest of the Heimer legendaries. Flodden's approach to an enemy is to outwit and dodge its attacks until they tire themselves out. Not gonna lie, y'all, when I did that like exaggerated cough, that actually cleared it up. That's kind of crazy. I just cured myself. Okay. Just checking. Frinja, the kindness of the Hymir legendaries. Frinja's approach to the enemy is to try and make peace with them. I see. Oh, too bad the rain is gone. I'll go for another one of these. wild charge? Or the most interesting? Let me read through the entries again. Let me attack this guy real quick. Alright. So, wait. There was another one. Here we go. I think Fronir? Yeah, Fronir is probably the most interesting one to me. Like an 8-legged horse, that sounds cool. I want to make a Greece region, but like they already made a Greece inspired. There's so many Greece inspired Fakemon regions. It would just look like I'm copying everyone. Your other team is better for 2v2. Yeah, dude, honestly, this team wasn't really all that good, but yeah. To explain what fawn means for those of you who don't know, is to try and appease whatever's threatening oneself during stressful times. And that's the deer one, right? Since, you know, fawn is also like the name for like a baby deer or whatever. So that's the deer one, right? Let me see. Hey, what's going on, John? I didn't see your comment. What's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well. Alright, Shiny Ducky. What are we gonna do? We gonna do doubles or singles? Singles main? Awesome. Yeah, it is. That's also why it's fairy and poison. Toxic love and all that. I see. That's actually clever. That's actually really clever. Wait, can't... Oh, gotta go. Alright, see you later, TV. Appreciate you stopping by and appreciate you subscribing. Really appreciate that. Toxic relationships. Sounds just like a Californian. Freaking hate them. Getting ready for some battles. Nice, nice. Alright, main team. Yeah, you did say main team. Also, I'm gonna remove you so I don't forget. Oh, goodness gracious. Am I gonna be on tomorrow? Most likely. I should be. I'm 100 away from 1800. You know, the funny thing is, technically, I'm actually like what, 98? Actually 97. I'm actually 97 away from... Yeah, I'm actually 97 away. The counter's just off. Alright, we have... You'll join tomorrow then? Well, I don't know if I'm going to be doing battles tomorrow, but we'll see. I might, though. Let's see. Ooh, maybe I should do a Unite stream. It's been a minute since we've done those. Let's see. We have Quackleval, we have Ceruledge, we have King Gambit, we have Whimsicott, we have Noivern, and we have Arceus. Oh my goodness, Crispy. Who's next? After this, I have to check, actually. I don't remember. Who is next, everyone? I don't know. I'm asking y'all like y'all know. After Shiny is Black, and then you're after Black, X-Boy. Why is my music so low? Does it have weak armor? It would be fun to do battle streams in Let's Go, Sword and Shield, BDSP, but that would take too long to transfer mods. Yeah, hell no. DeAndre, don't make you have to re-download Unite again. Your Switch is cooked when it comes to data. Buddy, just get like a 128 micro SD card and you're good. Problem solved. I just solved everyone's problem just now. Unite actually runs well on the Switch too. You've seen. I figured it would. It's not a lagging mess. Yeah, I kind of transferred everything to home. Like, I basically abandoned every game when the new Pokemon game comes out. Showdown battle streams would actually work out better. If you can battle somebody on Sword. Yeah, I was actually planning on starting all these battle streams on Pokemon Sword or whatever. But that didn't work out. Awesome. Then again, Whimsicott is a very slow mon, so I kind of figured that would have been the outcome. Should have gone for that. Well, that actually you couldn't have gone for the Tailwind. So yeah. You're screwed. I need a dub. Well, I literally just got a dub. What am I talking about? What was that laugh? What the hell was that laugh? I said, dude, I want Champions to come out, man. I anticipate it to be early 2026. I'm actually doing a video on that. So I actually just recorded a video on that yesterday, so I'm going to record that for tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. But we're going to ignore that laugh I just did. What the hell is that? This is the fighting type one, right? This is the one that brawls. What other multiplayer games are there? I mean, Smash, which I'm sure runs phenomenally on that. Wait, hold on. Gives you a chance to make your own doubles teams since it don't take that long to make teams. Yeah, that's true. I could stream. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I could stream P. I was like, what the fuck is P? Excuse my language. Oh wait, this is ground. What am I talking about? Yeah, this isn't fighting. This is ground. What am I talking about? I'm tripping. I'm practicing my diabolical laugh. Sound like a bouncy door stopper with that laugh. What, Call of Duty? I would never play that game. I'm sorry. I hate shooters. Shooters are terrible. Y'all be getting cooked on Anything Goes. I usually just play on OU. I don't really like any of the other tiers. Because Anything Goes, people are just gonna like put a bunch of like overpowered legendaries on their teams. You know, I could do a Brawlhalla stream when I feel like it. Wait, who's out? What Pokemon is out? Can I see the Pokemon? Thank you. Monotype. Yeah, I would do it monotype. More monotypes. Yeah, I just don't like shooter games, personally. They're all just kind of samey to me. you will personally get me a Nintendo gift card so you can get some drip in the game if I play it. That is a crazy bargain right there. This man is going to go out of his way to spend money for me. Crazy. Just so I can play it. Now I'll play it. It's just like sometimes I just have to be real, like really in the mood to play it. That's literally it. I literally have to be like in the mood to play it. Like the only reason I'm doing battle streams today instead of doing a Pokemon, doing another Sea Glass Emerald stream is because yeah. Don't lie, we all know you play I don't even have Fortnite. What do you mean? I don't even have Fortnite. Or was that not meant for me? Because I played Fortnite once on mobile and then quit because I got killed. As you guys tend to know, I am not a very consistent person. I don't like committing to things. I do not like to commit to things. Now die. More like Fartnite. How far am I in Sea Glass? I just got the 6th gym badge, so we're basically almost done with the game. 2 more badges and we're good. The Star Wars season sucks. Dude, there's so many... Dude, what collab has Fortnite not done? I wouldn't be surprised if I started seeing Nintendo stuff for Fortnite. Alright, who's next? Black? Yeah, Black's next. Oh yeah, I gotta remove TV. Who's on my team? You'll see, Lil Bread. Also, welcome to the stream. They're adding Squid Games? Dude, I still haven't seen a single episode of Squid Games. I wouldn't be surprised if they put Pokemon on... If they put Pokemon on Fortnite. That's easy money right there. Oh, wait, you're talking about Sea Glass. My bad. My current team is... No, not Grovyle. Quilava, Altaria, Breloom, Manectric, Gardevoir, and Swampert. Why doesn't Pokemon have collabs on their games? That's so true. Am I just doing a regular walkthrough of... Yeah, just a regular Let's Play. Also, which team, or which format? Black. You wouldn't count on... You shut up. Don't tell me what to do. I'm sorry, this person from DoorDash is like, yo, you should go do orders right now. Don't tell me what to do. You wouldn't count on that. Nintendo's the only game system in the world that hasn't let any others... That is true. That is true. Any team, or I guess any plate thing? Okay, whatever. Siri, heads or tails? Alright. It chose tails, so we could do double battle. Why not? Yeah, Nintendo is pretty strict. Yeah, that is a fair point. And they're a lot more... Yeah, they're hella strict now since they can, like, literally destroy your Switch if they even sense that you modded it for any reason. But for some reason, they think that, like, not everyone is trying to pirate. Some people are just modding the games just to have a better experience in playing them. But Nintendo's like, no, only we can make our games better. So, you're still not gonna be able to play on your system or whatever. It's just dumb. You want PS5 Pokemon? So much potential that Nintendo can do. You know, one thing that makes me upset is there's this one company called Casetify that did like a collab with Pokemon. I missed out on a chance on getting a Cyndaquil case, but honestly, it was better. It probably wasn't worth it because like their cases for like iPhone, if you wanted an iPhone case with like MagSafe, you're paying like $92, bro. Like I'm not paying anything. I'm not paying more than $25 for a phone case. Like I'm not doing all that. I'm not paying 25. I'm not paying anything over like $25 for a phone case, bro. Like, would I love to get a Cyndaquil case because I need more Cyndaquil merch? Yes. But I'm not spending 90 something dollars on that. Hell no. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, what did George send me? I completely ignored his message. Honey, aka Whimsicott, was your only chance at killing Riptide, and Arceus was able to kill Eruption, but that move bodied it. If I ever do stream Brawlhalla, you should have me on a voice chat or something. Yeah, I bet. We did talk about this, I think. Yeah, we talked about this. But yeah. What the hell just happened? No. We're not gonna... You know what? Because of that, we're not having any music. Why did I pick the main team? Give me a number between 1 and 5. I don't even know how to use this team anymore. I don't. Wait, what? Are there any consoles like Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam Deck? Wait, what do you... Wait, what? What do you mean? You were thinking about getting an Xbox, but you don't know... Man, just get a Steam Deck. Just get a Steam Deck. Get one! Why am I so aggressive? I need to chill out. Jesus. Oh, 3? Oh. Wait, what happened? What? What just happened? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, are there any other consoles beside the big... I mean... Technically, but they're like... Whatever. I just force people to get a Steam Deck. Nah, fuck Microsoft, though. Like, I hate Microsoft with a dying passion. Why do y'all think I switched to MacBook, bro? I hate Windows because it's Microsoft. Bill Gates, #1 op right there. #1 op. Lumion is streaming Palworld? Nice. Should raid her if she's still live by the time I end this. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while. I need watch time. Yeah, yeah, I do need to remove Mr. TV. I was locked in on the battle, y'all. Alright, Incineroar, Pelipper, Cleavor, Glade, Golden Go, and Rillaboom. Oh shoot. Where are my teams at? Hold on. Where are my team strats at? Which team am I using? Oh, right here. Right here. Okay. Okay. Get Palworld so you can raid my base and destroy all my stuff. Bro, I can't even play Power. I don't have any systems to play Palworld on. I mean, technically I could play it on my MacBook, but because I do have Steam, but I don't want to pay money for that, you know. Did they say they were gonna try to put it on mobile like ages ago? When are they gonna do that? Hold on, what did John say? One of your friends modded their old Switch to play Xbox games. Oh, did they? Interesting. And right, I keep forgetting to remove. What number is he? 3? Yeah, remove 3. I technically admitted that I'm cheating. Just because I write down the strategy of what I'm doing doesn't mean I'm cheating. There is a mobile Power World Palmon. You know what I mean, Crispy. You know what I mean, Crispy. Also, Shiny Cleavor looks magnificent. It looks delicious, like steamed broccoli. Steamed broccoli is actually disgusting. You gotta grill it. Any vegetable tastes 1,000 times better. Technically, I mean, that's not really technically cheating. I always write down what strategy is I'm gonna do, regardless of who I'm fighting against, because I'm too lazy to use my brain. The less brain meat I use, the better. All right. Can Power Word work on IO? Oh, hell yes. I mean, it's going to be a lot of gigabytes, yes, but it could definitely work on mobile. It could definitely work on iOS, especially these newer phones and iPads and stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, let me chill out. It would, oh, it's like 40 gig. Oh, never mind. You're cooked. Never mind. It's cooked. Why is it so many gig? I'm not getting. I'm not. Okay, if I get a Steam Deck, I'm never getting Power World then. I don't want a game that's 40 gigs. The hell is that? That is way too much gig action going on. Gotta get like a terabyte of space if I want that. Can't wait for Digimon so you can have a full team of magical waifu women to use for fighting. Who wants to play rip-off Legends Arceus? It's not really a rip-off of Legends Arceus. It's more of an Arc survival game, not really a Pokemon. It has Pokemon assets, but it's more of an Arc survival game. You used to write down your deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! So you wouldn't forget what cards they were when you modified them or changed them up a little so you can always keep the main decks. Yeah, exactly. It's currently 26 gigabytes for Power World, but it's estimated to be 40 gigs on full release. Bro, when is the full release? That's a good question. I got the Fluttermane fresh from the Sheen factory. What? Chat, I should do a collab with Lens. Yeah, that's what I should do. I need views, chat. 2025, we going corporate out here. Every when them channel memberships hit, is gonna be $1 per view. You can only view it once, and then you gotta pay again to view it again. You're gonna crash out if you have to rebuy power. You shouldn't. If you have the early access release, like if you have like the demo, you should already have it. Why haven't I done a collab? Because collabs are kind of tricky. Because I don't really have a proper like. Because I don't really. And plus, I'm not really much of like a known person. So. I mean, then again, neither is like. I mean, we're not really like friends in real life. We're more like just like content. Like we're friends, but we're not like close friends. You know what I mean? That's crazy that you got a collaboration with Lens before me, not gonna lie. I mean, I just don't like to... I just normally like to keep to myself, really. That's it. And it's like, you have to kind of like talk to them outside of it to see like when we're both available and stuff like that. Power World is like 20 to 30 right now. You wonder if it'll change. I don't expect it because it is kind of like an indie development thing. No, we're not like, yeah, no, we just literally I wouldn't know who Lens was if it wasn't for YouTube. Like, yeah, I legit would not know who Lens was if it wasn't for YouTube. When you start pursuing content creation, probably you and Lens will collab. Yeah, I want to collab with Lens. It's just like, it's going to be a little tricky, basically. It's going to be a little tricky. I mean, yeah, technically, because you did recommend him, but you know what I mean. Like, I wouldn't know who he was if I didn't know he was also like a streamer and stuff like that. You know what, chat? I need to collab with one of the more popular PokeTubers like M&J TV, and we're good. Me and you can collaborate too. I mean, maybe. What would the collab even be about? I mean, it would probably just be us playing a game, like Mario Party or something. Most likely. But for M&J TV, probably like a... I don't even know. Probably a playthrough of Pokemon somehow. I don't even know. I do want to do like one with the homie George. Like maybe like his first time actually playing Pokemon. I know that would get views. That would definitely get views. Like I know I don't just do content for the views, but like, you know what I mean. Does he have... Oh my goodness. Rogue Renegade? Who the hell is Rogue Renegade? The Dreadhead is crazy. Collab with HDV. Okay, this guy's just spamming messages. I'm gonna mute him. Hate when people do that. Mute for today. You swear you love Zebstrika so much, but it gets like 0 good coverage moves and it's more fragile than your ego. I don't even think HDV does collabs anymore. Yes, collab with Austin John play. Yes, let me just collab with all of these people who have no idea who I am. Perfect idea. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. PM7 or Purple Cliff. This could work out. Yeah, this could work out. You don't even watch them, you just see their goofy ass thumbnails. Bro, I don't watch any PokeTubers if I'm being honest with y'all. I guess because I'm a PokeTuber now, so I don't really... So I guess because, like, I kind of cover Pokemon stuff now, it's like, there's no point in covering anyone else. Or, like, there's no point in watching other people copying that, like, basically covering the same stuff that I'm covering, is what I'm trying to say. I am dead. I am D-E-A-D. Dead. Why are their titles like, can I defeat Scarlet and Violet without attacking? Because that literally gets the most views. The clickbaity titles, I mean, yeah, they're clickbaity, but they get views. M&J TV collab, you just need to see me. Please collab with him. What do you mean, please collab with him? He doesn't even know who I am. I would not bring him views, so he would not collaborate with someone like me. Maybe if I had like 100,000 subscribers, sure, but like, I'm not... That's not happening. A collab with M&JT... A collab with any PokeTuber is not happening anytime soon. Unless they have like the same range of... Yeah, like, unless they have the same like range of subscribers as I do. Also, GG Black. It was a good battle. I am going to remove Black now. No, not raid. Remove. I shall remove number 1. Numero uno. Alright, X-Boy, we're up. I already know what you want to do, so. Collab with Wolf? Wolfie Glick, like Wolf. What are you talking about, like Wolfie Glick? Or whatever his name is? The competitive dude? I need a gimmick for my channel. I'm just who I am, dude. Like, I play games what I want. I talk about what I want. That's it. I tried the whole, like... I tried deleting the... Or not deleting. I tried trying to follow, like, trends and stuff like that. Didn't really work out for me. M&J TV has those monthly meme things in Team Sky. VGC players are VGC. Pimp Night is just random battles. That is crazy. Never be who you are. Like, literally when I started doing Pokemon content, that's literally like when I started being myself. Did anything ever happen with He Who Must Be Named? Just wondering. Nah, hasn't been on my streams in a minute. Has not been on my streams in a minute. He could have been lurking on a stream and, like, saw me talking crap about him. And just decided to, like, never come back, maybe. I don't know. Like, he'll come, like, every, like, once every blue moon and be like, when are you going to do battles again? Like, Man sniffing them out, bro. Also, I just inhaled so many fibers from that pop filter. Yo, X-Boy, are you here? Where did he go? I only started doing competitive because they made it easier to build competitive teams in Gen 8. You just remembered Munching Orange? Yeah, Munching Orange kind of just does his own thing now. Like, he still does Pokemon content, but, like, he kind of just does it just for the sake of making content. Yeah, he is a classic. Probably one of my favorite playthroughs. Like, I liked watching his Let's Plays. That's one thing that sucks. Like, every YouTuber does more, like... Most people just do, like... movie, basically like movie playthroughs, right? But no one does like Let's Plays anymore because Let's Plays don't really get many views. I'm gonna give X-Boy maybe like another... I'm gonna give him another minute. And if he's not here, then... If he's not here, then I'll just remove him and then I'll give the turn to you, Shiny Ducky. You never really watched The Wolf. You never really watched Wolfie. He just kind of made your favorites jacked and started battling with them. Or you just kind of... Yeah, you just kind of made your favorites jacked. Okay. Bro, I forgot about A-Drive. A-Drive mainly just did, like, the shiny hunting stuff. From what I see. Exclamation mark join. To join the queue, Demon. Let's Plays are the best thing. Yeah, but the thing is, people are more likely to watch, like a 4-hour Let's Play. Rather than watching, like, here's part 1 and here's part 2. But I don't have the time to do that. It doesn't say you joined, John. You probably pressed exclamation... You probably didn't type in exclamation mark... Oh, wait, never mind. There you are. Oh, wait, no. I was mistaken. You did join. So X-Boy would have been now, and then next is John, and then after John would be Shiny Ducky. My bad. Alright. Oh no, ZA will definitely bring up the views. ZA will definitely bring up the views. Exclamation mark join, Demon. Not join exclamation mark. The exclamation mark goes before the join. Anyway, I'm going to remove X-Boy because I don't know where the hell he went off. He was literally commenting while I was doing the last battle, so I don't know where he ran off to. Gotta play the hottest games. You gotta play the trendy games. Remove... Your friend is live right now? Okay, bro. What number are you? Oh, you're 4? Well, technically you're 3 now. Try joining again. Try joining again, Demon. I don't think it went through. Nah, I promise you, John. I legit didn't even, like, see your name until I actually went to check. The only way to thrive is just to play the trendy games. That's the thing I hate, too. Like, I don't want to just play games just because they're trendy. I like to play games because I actually enjoy playing them. Hence why I played Sea of Stars, even though, like, Sea of Stars hasn't been relevant in, like, forever. Big Bop. He plays Pokemon Slot, too. He just recently... He's playing, Smash Bros. Right now. I might read him, then, if he's still alive when I'm done. Who's next? John is. Which format do you want, John? Oh wait, what number are you? What number are you? 3. Also, speaking of which, speaking of friends, you guys should definitely subscribe to the Chill Army podcast. I am gonna try to upload a new episode tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, either tomorrow or Saturday, but be on the lookout for a new episode. We took a very long hiatus, so yeah. Well, you're after John, Ducky. Oh, dude, my friend Kelsey always goes live on Twitch whenever I can't join, man. Did I see the news that Diddy likes applesauce on his cheeseburgers? I did not see that news, but that is actually disgusting. And Demon, yes, you did join. You and X-Boy play with it. That's probably where X-Boy went to. That could have been where X-Boy went off to. Dude, don't just... If you're gonna, like, leave to another stream, at least, like, let me know if you have, like, a turn on or whatever. What's his name? He has a blue Yoshi profile. Hold on, let me see. What was his name? Big Bop? Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him. Channel... I am not finding him. Let me see something. You think you could send me the link on Discord or something, Black, if you're still here? I'm not finding him for some reason. Wait, hold on. Is this him? This might be him. Yep, this is him. Just found him. I should get an editor and pump out videos. Nah. It doesn't have, like, the charm for it. I actually like editing my own videos, though. Oh, I just found him, Black. No, never mind. My bad. X-Boy should be temporarily banned from battling. Which team do you want, John? Main team or gym team? What's your number? Well, technically you're number 3 in the queue. My bad, Demon. Should be temporarily banned from battling. Peace, enjoy y'all stream. Alright, see ya, Black. You heard Trump might pardon Diddy in recent news. That's actually crazy. That is actually wild. Main team? Awesome. So, I can battle you. I know your name. Okay. Jace 10. Okay. But yeah, see ya, Black. X-Boy isn't in the stream. Yeah, I kind of figured. I kind of figured. I don't know if he's on the other stream. Yeah, he's not on the other stream either. I think he probably had to go do something maybe. I don't know. There was a 7% chance that he'd release Diddy as of now. A 7% chance? Alright, so Skeledirge, Meowscarada, Quackleval, Ampharos. I don't know how I forgot its name. Gallade and Lucario. When he was asked about it, he said, I don't know, in that he doesn't look at the news much. That's basically me. I don't look at the news much. They're good for... To be honest, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, dude, Diddy has a lot of friends, bro. Let me charge my iPhone for a bit. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm faster, so we don't need to worry about being outsped. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and unplug my iPad. There we go. I mean, it's the same outcome, John. It doesn't really matter if it's 50 or 100. I mean, yeah. I mean, his name is on the list, chat. His name is on that island list. You know what I mean? His name is on... I'm not gonna talk too much because, you know, I know there's a possibility that there's a MAGA supporter out there, you know. Well, yeah, relative to their level, but it's not like it's like nerfing them, really. How many cases does he have? Yeah, it's over for him. It's over for him, bro. It's over for him like how it's over for R. Kelly. I mean, I don't really know anything about it. I don't really know too much about it, but I mean, all I know is that his name is for sure on that island list. Y'all know what island list I'm talking about. The only reason I'm referring to it as that island is because I don't think YouTube allows talk about that. So I'm not trying to get my channel in trouble. Especially when I'm so close to monetization, chat. You don't know who R. Kelly is? You've never heard the song, I Believe I Can Fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Like, you've never heard that song, bro? Bro, you just snitched on your... Either I just snitched on myself or you just snitched on yourself. Then again, I forget most of my viewers did not grow up in the early 2000s, so y'all probably wouldn't know. The only other person who would know who R. Kelly is John. Literally. Like, W song L person. W song L person. The man said ancient. You've heard of the song, not the person? That's crazy. Then again, I forget. I forget how many youngins are in my chat, which is why I really need to be careful on what I'm saying to y'all. Before a video comes out being like, oh, DeAndre Hawk 7 canceled for... I don't know. Yep, separate the art from the artists, indeed. Indeed. But yeah, I can't wait to edit this video for Pokemon Champions, dude. I might need to do more videos of me just talking about like upcoming Pokemon games. I might need to become a Pokemon news show where like I just need to like crawl into the depths of Pokemon, like Pokemon news or whatever. Jet Punch. When the Hogwarts game came out, streamers were shamed and one cried on stream. It happened again some time ago when the second game was announced. What? Your team is very competitive? I mean, I would hope so. Air Slash. It looks like your team is going to be weak against mine. I mean, you never know. You never know. Not the low sweep. I need a news channel, a streaming channel, and a commentary channel. A shorts channel and a channel. I'm not gonna do all that. A channel just for shorts and stuff? Nah. Maybe when I'm bigger, I'll have more than one. The kids started coming in here being loud and you used the wrong... I see. That sucks. Yeah, that happens to... Bro, I get that. When I get, like, really distracted, I basically just throw the match. So. It's happened a couple times on stream. Just a couple times. Yeah, I thought... The funny thing is, I definitely did do that one time. Like, I had like my channel, I had like my main channel, then I had a gaming channel, and then I had like a vlog, sort of like a vlog channel, vlog/skit kind of channel. But then like those, nothing really ever came out of those, so I just deleted those channels. That's technically lost media when you think about it. Yeah, that's technically lost media when you think about it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me join you. Let me remove your number, John. Sorry you didn't show up. You were slaying the bathtub, bruh. You was slaying in the bathtub. Hold on, let me remove you, John, and then you can join again. Alright, next up is Shiny Ducky. So, next up is Shiny Ducky, then Demon, VR, and then X-Boy. And then John is gonna join, so. Hey, what's going on? Mr. Muir, bruh. Mr. Muir is crazy. Y'all remember mewing, bro? Banned from Battle X? What? Mr. Beast could literally make a channel with no content on it and tell people to sub, and he'd get like 10K a month from it. That's so facts, though. That is so facts. See, that's where I'm trying to be, bro. I need this content creator stuff to pop off, chat. But yeah, just a reminder. So right now I'm battling Shiny Ducky. Demon VR will be next. X-Boy next, and then John next. For anyone who's gonna ask me. Mewing is old-fashioned. Look maxing is better. The hell is look maxing? Oh, are you bred? You were messing with X-Boy? Oh, and tell him he was banned from battling. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what? Maybe if I land a big role in popular show. That is true. That is also a fair point. This man personally made a ground team just to destroy me. That's fine. Half of my team is immune to ground anyway. We got Swampert the goat, Mamoswine, another goat, Tortoise? Torterra. Tortoise. That needs to be a Pokemon now. It's just a regular tortoise. Palossand, goated. Clodsire, goated. Groudon, he alright. You lost your account? How? The factors in Pokemon with your team, you replace them, and then by the next week, they're this level 100. Can you join? Pinned comment, scientist. Those are like the instructions on if you want to. No, I know it's your gym team. I know it's your gym team. Yeah, you know me. I be creating new mons left and right. You know how it is. Y'all know how it is. Tortellini is something you've been wanting to name. Oh, Tortellini. Oh, I was like, what? You got a replacement for your iPad and forgot the password? Chad, this is why y'all need to, like, write y'all passwords down. Or use, like, the password app that we now have on iOS. Or whatever. Y'all gotta write the stuff down, chat. Look at me, I never forgot a password in my life. Is that because I probably use the same password for a lot of my accounts? Maybe. But for a lot of them, I have the password app. Oh, shoot, you're waiting on me. I got distracted. Your friend said adopt me, added animal control? What? It's a Roblox game? So Torterra is something you've been wanting to name a tortoise. I want a tortoise so bad, dude. I would name mine... I'm either thinking Gamera, Blastoise, Bowser, or Torterra. What's the link code? It's also pinned in the pin chat, scientist. You finally beat the game and the DLCs too? Nice. Nice, nice, very nice. You don't remember your password, but your iPad remembers your finger? Bruh. I remember every password I make, chat. Trust. You would like a tortoise, but Would you put it outside fenced or have it walk around your house? I mean, you could do either or. You really could just do either or. I need to do some gym inspections. There's some gym leaders in my Discord server who need to go. They've been inactive for ages. Your cash account forgot your password and finger? Bruh. There's a pet store chain near you that has a couple of tortoises in different stores. One is named Bulbasaur, one is named Bowser, and one is named Koopa. I feel like Squirtle would have been a more appropriate name for the first tortoise. I mean, their poop is really easy to clean. TMI, but it's really easy to clean from what I've researched at least. You beat both of them and within this week because you don't go outside. That is not something to brag about. The outside realm is not scary and dangerous. Outside is beautiful. These gym leaders aren't gym leading exactly, bro. I gotta fire some of these people. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. You don't want the poop on your... Oh, wait, do you have carpet? Okay, if you have carpet, then yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, if you have carpet, then yeah, I would rather... Yeah, you should probably just leave it, and you should probably get, like, an enclosure for the tortoise, and if you wanted to, like, get, like, actual sunlight, then, like, take it outside and just have it walk around. It would be fun to set up a challenge for a stream or video where I challenge gym leaders, Elite Fours, and then champion. Maybe. Well, you're here, Shiny. You're actually battling and interacting and stuff like that, so that I would have no reason to do that. But, like, there's some people who, like, begged me to be gym leaders, but never battled me with their teams and stuff. I need to I need to make some changes here. You don't know about an enclosure. Those things are big, depending on which one you buy, that is. I mean, just buy one of the smaller ones. You don't have to have the big one. Well, it depends on, like, how big the tortoise you get is, too. Fire Azrael instead. No, Azrael shows up every now and then. Yami and Ghost are Elite Four, of course. Basically, all of my mods would have been Elite Four members. What, I'd be the champion. If that was the case, I would switch up my team like every week, and I'm too lazy to do that. I'm guessing water compaction is coming up. Nope. Okay, it has water absorb. That's fine. You didn't count them all since you don't... Yeah, George has never played Pokemon in his life. Freaking loser. Nah, I'm joking. He ain't no loser. But I am gonna put him on. That would be fun. That would be a fun video to do. That would be a very fun video to do. Like best friend's first time playing Pokemon or something like that. That would get me a lot of views too. I feel like that would get me a lot of views too. Sandstorm. You'd probably be Elite Four maybe if you had a team, if you had like a team or like a type specialty. Like I was thinking like the mods would be Elite Four basically. You're the champion intern. I was about to go for Hydro Pump again. How much damage will this do? Oh, that does decent damage. Teaching George the ways of animal fighting. Exactly. I've been trying to put him on for years, bro. Essentially, you're the champion substitute. This battle is taking forever. You have less than 4 minutes before you have to go to bed. You mean to get ready or just don't do it until you finish the battle? I mean, that's just how it is, man. Sometimes you gotta be patient, bro. Because there's Ghost Bunny. Actually, no. There's also this one guy who pops up every time. One of my former mods, I would say, he used to pop up a lot more often. But his name was Cade, and he was actually, I think he still is, but he's actually the water type gym leader of my server. So he'd probably be a water Elite Four member. I don't think John did sign up for a gym type. I don't think so. You have a gym for every type, but some are better than others. I used to have another one, Escobar, but he has not been on my streams in like decades. Okay, maybe not decades, but like ever since I got my capture card, that's when he stopped. The OGs know when I used to like not use a capture card on my channel. Took me like what, 2023 to get one. You would probably be fighting in the gym later. Fighting type in the gym. Oh, you'd probably be a fighting type gym leader. Well, you have to see. I would ask Yami about it, to be honest. But yeah, and if you're in a Discord server, you would have to be given a role, but I think we have a gym leader type for everyone. But I have to check. I'm gonna have to put Yami to some, I have to have Yami, do his job and, like, check. My ear was itchy, y'all. Did you just kill me? You did kill me. Poison is such a tasty type. You're not allowed to have Discord, bruh. I'm sorry. That response just made me laugh. I'm sorry. Oof. That's too bad. It reminds me of the Sonic meme where he's like... I forgot about... It reminds me of the Sonic meme where it's like, that's no good. Alright. Your parents are kinda strict. Oof. Oh, not the hypnosis. The only thing they're not stressed about is the amount of technology you have. How much technology do you have? And champions will be able to create our gym team with any type available. Oof. That's too bad. Yo, I remember one of my viewers, Dakari. I wonder what he's been up to. Who I used to incorrectly call Darkrai. He used to be on my battle streams a lot. I don't know what he's up to. Sonic be out of control. Sonic do be out of context, not facts. Why I don't allow more than one of the same species on people's teams, X-Boy. So 2 Metagross would not be allowed. Although Metagross is definitely... Yeah, it's in the top... I think it's in the top 100. By the way things are going with my channel, this might be a... You got technology from Christmas and your birthday? Lance. Heat wave. Beautiful. Why did that have to burn me? Scolipede would definitely be on your team. It's so... Scolipede is awesome. Scolipede is awesome. Definitely one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Not in my top 100, but definitely, like, still a favorite. You have 4. You have 4 devices. You're going to make your Poison Gym team in Showdown real quick. Yeah, I should. I might host a Showdown tournament. Yeah, GG Shiny. You were cooking for a bit. You were cooking for a bit, but I told you. I made sure half of my team was basically immune to ground. Which is delicious. But yeah, Scolipede's pretty awesome. We need more Centipede Pokemon. All we have is the Scolipede line and the Centiskorch line. And I do love me some Centiskorch. I do love me some Centiskorch. Alright. You ready, Demon? Which format would you like to battle? Singles or doubles? But yeah, GG Ducky. Was a good match, though. Your favorite Pokemon on... Blaziken's one of your favorites. Blaziken's pretty cool. Your fire team is Skeledirge, Magmortar, Incineroar, Blaziken, Torkoal, and Ogerpon. Nice. You forget your account every time you get into Showdown? Bruh. What browser do you use? Don't browsers have like What browser do you use, bro? Like I'm pretty sure most browsers have like that feature where they can like save your password. All right, Demon. Singles or doubles though, for our battle, because your turn's up now. The hell just flew past me? This time you remembered your password. Okay, your password was saved. No, it's Demon's turn. You're gonna see us later. All right. See you later, Shiny. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay. I over anticipated how much water. Buddy, you didn't join. This man said, when is it my turn? I told you like exclamation mark join. to join the queue. You gotta join the queue if you want to turn. Okay, Demon wants singles. Alright, let's do it. You named it Testing for a Friend because you were testing for a friend. You were testing a friend's team. Yeah, I can't wait until Pokemon Champions, dude. I really do hope that it is kind of like Showdown, sort of. Like you're not required, because I'm pretty sure Champions will probably give you, I'm pretty sure Champions will give you, what's it called? Like Pokemon to start with, basically. You know what I mean? Like maybe some rental teams or something. I don't know. You know, for the people who don't have a bunch of like competitive Pokemon saved up in Champions. Speaking of which, I should probably do that. Yeah, I'm hoping for the July 22nd, Pokemon Presents, we'll get more info. We should at least get a release date, you know. Question though, what format do I like better, singles or doubles? Singles. I get to focus on one Pokemon at a time instead of having to like synergize my Pokemon. You probably choose a starter or just Pikachu. Maybe. I don't know. Demon, make sure you are online if you're gonna battle. But yeah, I mean, I used to, because I'm not, well, I used to not be very good at doubles, but I've gotten a little better. Now that I understand that doubles really depends on how well your Pokemon synergize with each other, instead of just slapping random mons together. Maybe Demon left. Let's see. No, he's still in the chat. I'm sorry, why does it say I only have 3 viewers, but I have 5 viewers. Like 5 participants in my stream. That makes no sense. Oh, you put in the password wrong. Okay. You played like one singles match and instantly fell in love. I used to play singles only, and then I learned that doubles is more popular, and I was like, ew, why? But the only reason I used to hate doubles was because I wasn't good at it. Now that I'm better at it, I'm okay with them. I still prefer singles more, but I can do doubles too. It just depends on how I'm feeling. I just want to make some teams though for doubles, but like, I'm lazy, y'all. I'm really lazy. And like, I want to make unique, like maybe like a rain team that's unique or something. Also, which team would you like to battle, Demon? Would you like to battle my gym leader team, or would you like to battle my main team? Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. But would you like to battle my main team or my gym team? Hey, what's going on, James the Cat Boy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. By the way, y'all, if you guys want to stay connected with me, be sure to follow me on Twitter or Instagram, where I post memes, thoughts, and updates on the channel. Funny, I mentioned rain team. I like weather teams, so that's just me. I love me a good old-fashioned weather team, because weather is fun to play around with. You have a Paldea-styled gym leader team that's a rain team. Nice. Alright, we have Blaziken. We have Blaziken, Lucario, Scizor, Miraidon, Greninja, and Baxcalibur. Just a bunch of my favorite Pokemon on here. Literally, well, except for Lucario. I don't like Lucario. Well, I don't like it. It's just not a favorite. You know, I'm indifferent to Lucario. Like, if I had to put Lucario on a tier list, it would probably be in like the C tier, probably even D tier. Least favorite Steel type right there. Yeah, maybe. See, I like that James understood. I like that James understood. I'm still laughing at the... Is he even still here? The guy who was like, when is my turn coming up? No, I think he left. Yeah, he left. Yeah, dude was like, oh, when is it my turn? And I'm just like, bro, if you want to join, just click ! join, you know? You're working on an all-bear team. That sounds interesting. That sounds fun, actually. When I used to do, like, Pokemon role plays back in high school, I did make, like, this one character. He was basically... So he was, like, a cyborg, and he had a team all full of, He was a cyborg, and he had a team full of bear Pokemon. He wasn't a main character, but he was, like, a rival. You may be socially awkward, but you're not stupid. What? I didn't say anything? What? By the way, y'all, if you guys are having fun and you guys wanna, okay, I was like, okay, that was so random to type, James, but yeah, if you guys wanna play to, you know, just chat with my subscribers and stuff like that, and be notified whenever a new video is uploaded, if YouTube doesn't like let you guys know when I upload a new video, be sure to join my Chill Army Discord server. It's fun to have team themes, like a Pokemon Cafe theme. Yeah, like a Pokemon, yeah. Pop singer team, yeah. That's actually, I actually had a character like that, I think. Or not really like a pop singer. Not really like a pop singer, but it was like a music theme team, you know? It was pretty cool. I said it was pretty cool, but I'm the one who made the character. I had one who like used all like sword Pokemon, like sword themed Pokemon. This man said I want to make an all drug team. Crazy work. Like all Pokemon that have something to do with drugs. Give me that health. Y'all remember? I don't know who was here, but I remember. For those of you who remember, y'all remember that one kid who came onto my stream, wanted to challenge me in a double battle. I put 2 of his Pokemon to like red health, and then he forfeited the battle, and I was like, oh dude, don't quit just because I'm about to destroy your team. Who just subscribed? Oh, appreciate you subscribing, James. Thank you so much. You're helping me get to my goal soon. You're helping, well, not soon, but you're helping me get closer to my goal, trying to get to 18,000, or not 18,000, 1,800 subs by the end of the month. So I really appreciate your subscription. Welcome to this, everyone. Welcome him to the Chill Army. But anyways, what I was saying, like, I was like, don't quit when you're about to lose and stuff like that. But, and then everyone was like, bro, why did he forfeit? And then that's when Yami was like, bro, there was a deleted message and he said, shut up. I was like, oh, he's just a salty baby then. Like, what? I think a Jet Punch could kill, but nah. I don't want to risk it, you know? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Shoot, we're about to... Your apologies for the rudeness earlier. I mean, I didn't really perceive it as rude. I was just confused. I was like, wait, what? Based Typhlosion user. Well, Cyndaquil is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I know that's not a .com Pokemon I see. I know that's not a .com Pokemon I see. Chat, I know that's not a .com Pokemon I see. But yeah, Cyndaquil is my favorite Pokemon of all time. You know. So of course I gotta use, if I can use any of the Cyndaquil line on my team in any game, I'm gonna use it on my team, you know? Surprise training. Yeah, we typically don't allow the .com Pokemons though. But since this is your first battle, I'm not gonna like rag on you, you know? But yeah, the .com Pokemon are typically like, yeah, they're not really allowed. Because those are usually like genned Pokemon or hacked Pokemon. You hope Zarina is in the next gen. I hope all of the starters and legendaries are just in every game moving forward. It just makes more sense. It was a Pokemon you liked. Well, I would say maybe breed a breed a Froakie egg from that Greninja, so that way it can become legit, and then release that one, I think. Because I don't think like any eggs made from the hacked Pokemon would be hacked, right, chat? That's what I would do. This hurts. Alright, I have to sacrifice you, Riptide, since your favorite Pokemon is Goomy. Goomy is also goated. That's actually one of my top 100 favorite Pokemon. At least you'll always be able to use them when Champions is out. That is true. Yeah, your overall favorite Pokemon. I figured. Yeah, I figured. Breeding with a hacked Pokemon is confirmed cheating by the rules. Is it? You were told it's still risky to breed. Oh, okay. Okay. You don't know if Nintendo is still doing it, but if you use a .com Pokemon competitively in online battles and get caught, they'll bend your account. Oh wait, they'll ban your account. They'll ban your account. Exterminate that thing immediately. Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm not against using your favorites, but like they gotta be legitimate, you know? You could try again for, like, Greninja or whatever, but... yeah. A genned parent is illegal, yeah. Doesn't Azrael use genned Pokemon? Like, he got, like, really, like, kicked off at me when I was kind of, like, saying... like, yeah, I would prefer if you guys don't use genned Pokemon. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Please don't, dude. What do you mean, please don't? No, he was saying, like, Nintendo can ban you, not me. I'm not gonna ban someone because of that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if Nintendo still does that, but I remember they were doing that for a bit, especially when Pokemon Home like first came out. Like they were getting rid of anything that they suspected was genned. Is it in order? Yeah, it's in order. Why would I report? You can't. I don't even think you can report people on Nintendo. Why would I report? Why would I report you, bro? That's such a petty thing to report you. Just don't use the. I'm just saying, just don't use the Pokemon again. Don't make a big fuss about it. All right, X-Boy, let's do it. So yeah, right now it's X-Boy, then John Summers, and then you, James. It's odd that people say it takes too much time to make Pokemon and there's life outside of the game, but it's kind of the point of playing. Thank you. Thank you. I complain how it takes forever. I complain how sometimes it can take forever to make teams, but I mean, you still see me make them. If I can't make a team, I will just rent it. That's literally it. Gym team and singles, okay, no problem. It would probably be harder to gen on Switch 2. It has a stronger system for cheating and unbricking. Exactly. Like, so many people complain about how long it takes. I'm like, that's the point of the game. Raise your own catch or breed your own Pokemon and train them up yourselves. Because you're using your own gym team. Okay, bet. What is that name? You know, I'm just gonna call you Rick since you're using a Rick and Morty profile picture. So what's good? Oh wait, no, it says Fonk. There we go. It says Fonk. Okay. Imagine playing a game and you get tired of playing the game, so you just hack an endgame armor. Exactly. Like, buddy, just play the game. That's the whole point. Could use some help squishing a mushroom pretending to be a bug. What did Parasect do? Minecraft creative mode. Well, creative mode ain't really cheating. Well, I mean, you could use it to cheat, but it ain't really cheating. Because that's in the game. But genning Pokemon is not something you can do in the game. Oh, a 7-star bug Amoongus. Okay. That's what... Wait, what... Wait, what's... What is it that you do, John? Sorry, I'm lost. Also... Oh, wait, you just read this team to me, so I don't even need to read it. Okay, I got it. Oh, shoot, I forgot about my laundry. Alright, I'm a BRB real quick after this battle. The battles are still going to go on. I'm probably not going to end streaming until, like... This might be a 4-hour stream or a 6-hour stream. I ain't going to lie to y'all. I need that watch time. Yeah, creative mode is part of the game. Yeah, it's part of the game. Yeah, probably shouldn't use it while playing in survival at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. That's exactly what I was thinking. In older gens like 5, it was harder to get full 6 IV, but that wasn't the point. It only became unfair because people hacked in 6 IV. Exactly. Okay, it's using... Oh, you raise your own teams from scratch. Exactly. Like, I like to use my own teams, but if I really don't have time to, like, make doubles teams and stuff like that, then I'll just rent some doubles teams until I make my own double teams. You know? The point would be to get the very best Pokemon you're able to get. Exactly. Like, that's why I never understood why people are like, oh, it takes too long. Yeah, it takes too long. Let me instead hack the game, which seems like a much harder process. In my opinion. You're pretty sure hacked Pokemon don't have feelings. Exactly. They're synthetic. They're like the Mewtwo clones from the first Pokemon movie. Ones made from scratch build a connection with me. Well, actually, no. The clone Pokemon did have The clone Pokemon did have feelings. I'm lying. But you get what I'm saying. Like, it's better example, that one Powerpuff Girls episode where like the professor's old friend from college uh took like clone sample, like he cloned like the Powerpuff Girls, and they were all like these like disgusting hybrid, like these disgusting like inbred clones basically. Goated episode, by the way. Powerpuff Girl, the original Powerpuff Girls at least. Goated series, man. Goated series. One of my favorite cartoons of all time. Definitely in my top 5. Definitely in my top 5 for favorite animated shows. Like, probably like number 3. Yeah. Or 4. I don't really know. Disgusting creatures, exactly. They all burnt. They all died in the fire. I shouldn't laugh at that. The new Powerpuff Girls have them. We don't even talk about them, bro. We don't even have them. We don't talk about that, man. We do not talk about that. The new Powerpuff Girls is absolutely booty water. Oof, that didn't age well, because I don't even stream on Twitch anymore. I tried doing the whole multi-stream thing, but Shark Tale has some diabolical character designs, not gonna lie. No, you're right. You absolutely right. You are absolutely right, my friend. Golly, this stream is laggy. Not my stream, the other person. My stream is beautiful, chat. Look at that. It's running at 60 FPS right now. Beautiful. That's how we like to see it. Oh, wait. I just made a oopsie. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, yes, I did. You also remember that Wolf and Pig movie thing? What? Unstable Fables? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. I remember this one person who was on my stream. He was like, this man was like obsessed with like trying to sweep me for some reason. Like he was trying to prove a point, and then got mad at me when I was like, yo, bro, like tank teams are not fun. You remember watching it in school? It was pretty weird. It sucks we can't have Pancham or Beware and Scarlet and Violet. Indeed. I love Pancham with all my heart. And Beware too. Beware is one of my favorites. Not a top 100 favorite, but definitely a favorite. It was called Three Pigs and a Baby. That sounds more familiar. Three pigs and a baby. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I watched it. This came out in 2008. Oh, okay. I've seen like a YouTube video talking about it, but I never actually watched the movie myself. Okay. I see. Man, I cannot wait to get a new iPhone, bro. I hate this iPhone. It's the iPhone 14 Pro. This is probably the worst phone I've ever used in my life. Battery life is so ass, bro. Dies in like 6 hours. For no reason, too. Krakina. I don't know what that... The wolf... Dude, the entire... Dude, that movie's like... Dude, that entire like art style was disgusting. That entire art style was disgusting. Forget the wolves' noses. That entire art... Those are some of the ugliest character designs I've ever seen in any piece of media. Absolutely disgusting. Golly! Your diet... Wait, what phone do you have? If you don't mind me asking. Well, that's not really like a personal question. I just want... I'm interested. What phone do you have? Man probably got like the iPhone 4X. Man, no, actually that was a goated phone. Let me not talk crap. Yeah, that's not gonna last like... That's not gonna last like... At all anymore, but I love that. There was also another one about tortoise and the hare and Goldilocks. I think I know which one you're talking about too. You know, someone recreated the tortoise and the hare with an actual tortoise and the hare. And the tortoise actually won. It was actually hilarious. Oh, you got a 13 mini, bro? Dude. Man, I wish I had one, bro. That's a perfect size for a phone, in my opinion. I miss when phones were a little smaller than this, bro. Like, I miss when I could actually use a phone with one hand. Beautiful. Yeah, yeah, the 13 mini wouldn't last 6 hours, yeah. Well, it could, you just need to get the battery replaced. And of course, that costs money. So it's like, you might as well just get a new phone. This is like the first time that Regieleki has actually won a battle for us. Nah, your phone is the perfect size, man. Forget what they say. I hate big phones. Like the 14 Pro Max, that's way too big for me. Or like the Samsung like S24 Ultra or whatever, way too big for me. It's kind of old. Do you think it uses 80% battery percentage? Yeah. That makes sense. The max capacity? I mean, yeah. That's why I said, just get the battery replaced for it. And you're good. It'll probably last you like half a day. If I'm being honest. Or around half a day. Depends on how much you use it. Like me, I get like 6 hours out of my phone because I don't use it like that. I do use it as a camera though. It is like my phone camera. We need Nokia phones back. Those things were indestructible, not facts. You speaking nothing but the truth. GG, X-Boy. That was very intense. Hold on, let me see something, chat. Because it should say like 1,704, bro. Like, why is it still saying 1,700? That damn Aleki sold me. Yeah, indeed it did. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, but who's next? Who is next? Think John is next. John is next. So let me go ahead and remove exploit from the queue. You can probably use it as a hammer and it'll still work. Not facts. I think, no, I remember one of my friends like had one and we legit played football with it. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm not even lying, bro. Like, we legit played football. It was either a Nokia phone or like a shockproof camera that I had. I don't remember. But I remember we tossed around something and that, like, we literally threw that thing like 10 feet into the air, fell onto like hard ass rock, and that thing did not break. That's when technology was goated, chat. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back, everyone. Also, John, let me know which team and which battle format you want to go in. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh crap. I forgot to get the penny. I wanted to show y'all the penny, bro. Maybe when I get back up again. Alright. Maybe when I get back up again. But there was like a penny in there's a penny stuck in like the little rotating part of my washing machine, and I pulled it out. Bro, it has went through so many cycles. The penny, the copper on it is like now discolored and is all deformed now. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Anyways, John, how close are you to being done? Yeah, I gotta do more I gotta do more Pokemon raids on here, so I can actually like start making teams, you know? I'm not gonna really have it set to like any like specific regulation. It's just gonna be a list of Pokemon. It's just gonna be like a set team, like a set rain team, a set sand team, a set sun team, and a set snow team. To be honest, snow is so much better than hail. Bro, we need to, instead of freeze, we need to bring the frostbite feature, the frostbite effect from Legends Arceus, bro. That would have been so much better. That would have been so much better. Almost there. How much more time do you think you need? Because if you need a little more time, then what I could do is battle. Who is next anyway? James, are you still on? I hope he is. But yeah, I could probably battle like James, and then I can come back to you, John, if that's what you need to do. That Penny has seen things. You know, I never answered my friend George's message. Huh? Okay. Ah! Sorry, y'all. I just saw something disturbing. I saw something very disturbing on Facebook just now. Hell no. Hey, welcome back, Shiny Ducky. They're not all level 100, and remember the bears are limited on Scarlet Valley. So none of them are the same typing. I mean, I don't expect them to be the same typing. Alright, you're ready? Alright, let's do it. Okay, if they're not all level 100, then we can just do normal rules, if that's the case. You thought you wouldn't, but you did. Did you have to, like, go or something? Like, did you have, like, a task to do or something? You want me to be the first against your new team and tell you my opinions and how to make it better if I think it needs it. None of them are hyper trained yet, so take that into consideration. All right, no problem. I'll go as easy as I can. No promises. I'm like Gita. Sometimes I don't know when to hold back. That's me in physical fights too. I forget how like heavy my upper body is. So sometimes my punches are like cannons, bro. You know what I mean? All right, so we'll battle John's team, and then we can battle James, and then yeah. You can solo me, trust, bruh. Oh, you had to go eat dinner. Gotcha. Well, like I said, I'm streaming for like maybe 4 to 6 hours, maybe, just so I can get that watch time in, you know. Cause dude, I'm so close. I need that watch time, man. While you were waiting, you found a random shiny Rhyhorn. Nice, man. You'll eat up the meanest hit, then hit with a counter attack. Main team? Okay. I actually really like Rhyperior. Rhyperior is a very, like, oh, Rhyperior is an overhated Pokemon. Same with Stunfisk. Everyone's always like, oh, Stunfisk is such an ugly Pokemon. And I'm just like, that's the point. It's not supposed to look cute. Someone posted the scene where you first go to your class and the NPC students are running at 60 FPS. Crazy. And then you go back to your teams that I know and you'll try again. Nice. Yeah. It would be nice to see, it would be nice to have Scarlet and Violet run at 60 FPS, but you know. Oh, you got disconnected. Yeah, I was like, I've been trying to find you for a minute now. You know what, chat? I'm so sad, man. My smart ring is like, well, you guys can't see it because there's like a bunch of fingerprints on there. Hold on. Galarian Stunfisk is pretty cool. You liked its little gimmick in the caves. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I'm more into the Unova one, but the Galarian one's pretty cool. Alright. Bro, like there's like a couple scratches. But yeah, those little scuff marks, yeah, those are like scratches. It's stainless steel, so oh whoops. It's stainless steel, so that was to be expected. You never thought about the FPS issue until others started pointing it out and saying it's literally unplayable. Okay, I understand. I get it, you know, it's not the best FPS, but to say it's unplayable is a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch, you know? Y'all are just over-exaggerating it. Yeah, it's a smart ring. It's the Rincon Gen 2 Air. Some people got motion sickness from the deal. Okay, y'all are just weak. Why are you even alive? Just die at this point. If that gives you motion sickness. You know what should be giving you motion sickness? A car, a boat ride. If you get motion sickness from the DLCs, I'm sorry, but you're weak. You weren't meant for this planet. Die and try again, please. You recently today went on your friend's account on Violet and went to a Murkrow outbreak. Second one you saw was shiny and also their first shiny ever. You know, I forget that Scarlet and Violet is probably some people, like, these are like the games where some people are encountering their first shiny. You don't know if you should make this a singles team or a doubles team either. Well, we'll see what you got, Juan. Why did I say your name like that? Juan. It's like a W in there. Pokemon has an ad? I don't want an ad for Pokemon Go. Get out of here. Chat, finding jobs is tough, bro. Oh, whoops, my bad. I thought I clicked preparations complete. All right, let's see what team you have. You have Ursaluna, You have Ursaluna, Blood Moon Ursaluna. You have... I'm guessing you have 2 of the Urshifu forms. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okidogi, I mean, it's more of a dog, but... I mean, bears are basically just dogs at this point. Like, they're probably like the closest thing. A dog is the closest thing you could get to a bear, I guess, in this game. And... Snorlax. Your first shiny was Pidgey? I don't even remember what my first shiny was. Excluding the red Gyarados, because like that was, let's be real, that was like, if we're including that, it's a bear dog. If we're including that Pokemon, if we're including red Gyarados, then that was everyone's first shiny. But like, I think my first like actual shiny was in Pokemon X, and it was a shiny. It was either a shiny Pachirisu or a shiny Pikachu. I don't remember. It was from the Friends Safari. I still hate shiny Vulpix only because of the fact that it's the one that got away from me. Bear, dog, squirrel thing. Well, it's literally just a dog, chat. It's based on the dog from Momotaro. But I guess its husky build makes it look more like a bear. Makes it look a little bit like a bear. I actually like the coloring on the shiny. Your first shiny ever was an Electabuzz. Nice. In Pokemon Silver. Yeah, not a bad shiny. I hate Elekid shiny because it barely changes. That Snorlax ate that. And this man has the nerve to yawn at me after taking that hit. This man said I was nothing. This man said I was nothing. Oh, yay. Oh yeah, you could have put Beartic on your on your team. That is true. I'm not the biggest fan of Beartic's design. It would be cool for shiny Elekid to be blue or reddish pink. Yeah, reddish pink would have worked. But it's like a slight saturation, and that's it. But yeah, instead of Okidogi, I would have put Beartic. If you have the DLC. Yeah, I forgot about Beartic. I forgot Beartic existed, so I don't even blame John for that. I do like Ursaluna, though. It's the first bear Pokemon that we got that's actually on all fours. So I love that. Okay, Okidogi, your parts, poison and fighting. Isn't Beartic in the main game? I don't know. That's how much I don't care for the Pokemon. I don't know if it is in the main game or not. Oh yeah, it is. You can encounter it in Glaciatum Mountain. You're right. Stuffle's not in the game. Unfortunately. Good job, Palafin. Yeah, Beware is not in Scarlet and Violet, unfortunately. Good old... Oh, you were talking about all... Well, Stuffle's not really a bear. It's more of a red panda, which aren't actually bears. I'm talking about like a real bear. Like a bear, like Ursaluna here. Like, look at him. He actually looks like a bear, too. So, are we not allowing legendaries? No, legendaries are allowed. I mean, I literally have a legendary on this team. Alright, Blood Moon Ursaluna. Go for a Drain Punch, why not? Stuffle is a real bear. Nah. I want something like a beast. Stuffle ain't a beast. It's just cute, but has beast-like qualities because it's able to throw around pro wrestlers, apparently. I like my bears like Ursaluna. Not this Ursaluna, the other Ursaluna. Claws and teeth. Fierce anime eyes. I think Beartic can run on all fours, actually. Yeah. Would Blood Moon Ursaluna be a legendary? No. It's a unique species, but not like a but it's not legendary. At least I don't count it as legendary. I know some people do, but no. It's more of like an Ash. Think of it like Ash Greninja or something, where it's just like a, it's like a special, it's like a special one of a kind species more. You know. Palafin is doing great, but then again, this is his first time using this team, so. Urshifu. Urshifu has a chance at killing me here. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Unfortunately. Yo, a spinach Alfredo pizza sounds delectable right now. I didn't really eat anything all day, so. Poor Riptide. Survived the last hit. Did I ever get my Meloetta? Hell no. I'm not gonna go around catching useless Pokemon just for a mid shiny. I know there's another Meloetta too that's not shiny, but like you gotta do all sorts of random crap to get it. No. I already have a Meloetta. I'm good. It's literally useless to me. Alright, GG, John. Honestly, the team was pretty good. Just change Oki. I would just change Okidogi to Beartic, and then you're good. That's really the only thing I could say. I don't really know much about like stats and stuff. Like it seemed everything else seemed fine. Just change Okidogi to Beartic and you're good. And you have a real bear team on. Yo, we just need a game with like every bear Pokemon in it. Put like Spinda in the game. Alright, who's next? Alright, James, you're up next. We doing singles or doubles? Should it be... I feel like it works better as a singles team, honestly. I'm not really sure how those Pokemon could synergize together. Since they're mainly all attacking. You want doubles? Okay. Let me just go ahead and remove John from the queue. No, I'm fine with doubles. Because I actually have teams for doubles. So remove one. Alright, so James the Catboy is next, and then Mr. Muir will be battling me next. But chat, finding jobs is tough, bro. If I'm firing gym leaders, who's the water one? It's one of my old mods, Cade. But I'm not gonna do it now. It's up to me, okay. I would just do normal rules. I need one of my mods to do it for me. I don't like doing things for myself unless it's like editing or something. Oh, wait. You have a choice of these 5 teams here. So we have this team. We have Team 1, Calasun, Camerex, BBQ, Chicken, and then Harsh Moon. Which one would you like to fight? Gonna have chat covering your phone screen. Alright. Who's Mr. Muir? You don't see him on your screen? Well, he joined a queue randomly. And he hasn't really said anything since, so if his turn comes up and he's not here, then I'll just remove him. Your other question? Okay. Let me go ahead and remove one as well. Pick whatever, just nothing with Calyrex. Oh, well. That lowers my options. Siri, give me a number between 1 and 5. Siri, give me a number between 1 and 5. Okay, so what's number 4? Barbecue chicken. Okay, we can do barbecue chicken. Okay, Mr. Muir is here. All right, Mr. Muir, you're up next after this battle. Could you swap to water leader from ground, or isn't that allowed? No, it's allowed. It's just like, it just depends, because I'm gonna just have Yami do like one of those things where like, hey, if you're active, respond to this. And if you're not, well, and if you don't respond, then you just get removed, basically. That's what we're gonna do. We taken all 6? Yeah. That's typically what we do for doubles. Alright, let's see. We have Pelipper, Ludicolo, Urshifu, Empoleon, what's his name? Hisuian Samurott, and Goodra. Wait. What's the team strat for this? Who do I usually start with? Where's barbecue chicken? I don't know where barbecue chicken is. Crap. Crap. Why couldn't I find it? I couldn't find the team. Oh, okay. You feel like inactive people would message if they get the app? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do like an at everyone, and then we'll see. Like, we're gonna at everyone, and then we'll be like, hey, for those of you who are active, if you still want to be a gym leader, then respond to this, and if you don't respond to the message, then... Or if you want to change your type or whatever, and if you don't respond, then you just get removed. No questions asked. When it will happen when it happens. I just need like Yami or Ghost Bunny to do it for me. That's it. Shoot. I forgot what I usually do here. I'll just do a reflect real quick. Or actually, no. Light screen first. Light screen first. Tailwind next. Yeah. You suck. No, like, you genuinely suck for doing that. How dare you use Tailwind? Interesting choice to use wide guard. Oh no. Oh no. You just know tomorrow you get a break. A break? You're just getting out of school? What the hell? It's June! Newt? Newt? Friggin' Pingu? Yo, Pingu was goated, bro. I don't know how many of y'all grew up with Pingu, but Pingu was goated, bro. Hey, welcome back, Overrated. We can just paralyze them both and then spam this. I like the metallic sheen on Empoleon's metallic parts. There's a school around that don't get out until the next 3 weeks? What the heck? That's illegal! Summer should... Actually, I think... I don't remember when, but I think back then, some time ago, like... Summer vacation, like, was... I think summer vacation's, like, a more recent thing, but back then, like... You would be in school all year round. But I think there was like a petition to be like, hey, yo, like, the kids need a break. Or something like that. Some people are just starting. What do you mean they just start in school? Better be summer school, they're just starting. What the Pelly? I know that was a lame joke. Sacred Sword. If the school year has too many lost days, it adds an extra day. Well, boo-hoo! Goo boy. Beautiful. No! Oh, I can only use the choice specs. Oh, okay. That's kind of lame. There should be no break so we can get off in like February, bruh. Okay. Interesting choice. Gotta love good old Pokemon Battle Revolution music. School system flipping wild out here. I'm gonna go for an Electro Drift. Delicious. Oh, you're like college range? Man, say I forgot. How do you forget that information? You're either college range or not. Alright, Urshifu's out of here. Dude, even when I was in school, dude, our last day was like May 12th, bro. You only got 2 things to say to that? Let's hear it. Good game and screw Miraidon. Good old Miraidon. A top 3 Pokemon for me. Alright, Mr. Muir. We doing singles or doubles? Alright, Mr. Muir and then John's next. Oh, you're not. Oh. Okay, so you're not. School ended May 21st for you? Yeah, that's a reasonable time to end it. The Summer's Game Fest is tomorrow. A PlayStation Store sale from it. Plus a PlayStation Store sale from it. Why do we end on a Wednesday? I mean, it's whatever. I mean, that's just how some are. That's just how some schools do it. Some end on a Wednesday, some end on a Thursday, some end on Friday. That's just how it is. You know, my phone's been lasting a lot. fast, like a lot longer when I put it on dark mode. So I think I'm gonna stick to dark mode from now on. It's also better for the eyes. Hey, what's going on, Snakes? Been a while. One game is 90% off. That's a steal. It don't matter to me. You just want to get out of here. Exactly. No, I feel you. Kick the Hey, what's going on, Yami? Yo, Yami, quick favor. Could you do like another like I don't know, when you have time, could you do like another like check-in with my Discord server to see like which gym leaders, if gym leaders want to like change their type, or which gym leaders want to like, you know, or if like there's still people like, if there's still people who are active who are also gym leaders and stuff like that, and if no one like responds, if none of the gym leaders respond, then just kick them out. I think I should do this like every year or something, like change the types every year and stuff, or change the leaders every year. You got me tomorrow. All right, bet, Yami. See, this is why Yami is a W mod. This is why Yami is a mod in the first place, bro. He may not be here as often as he used to, but he gets stuff done. He gets stuff done. Why? First of all, why are we doing no restrictions? Second of all, why do you have a level 7 Starly? Okay. Someone hacked your YouTube account and logged you out? That's kind of crazy. You're giving up your dark team leader role, by the way? Man, stepping down. What, every year we'll do like a check-in to see like who's still doing like the who's still an active gym leader or not, and if anyone wants to change their type and stuff. Y'all have some crappy attention spans. This man said, just you wait. Oh, you know what that Starly may be for? Oh, I'm guessing the Endeavor strat. Like it has it has a focus sash. It's gonna use the, what do you call it? It's gonna use Endeavor, and then it's gonna like use quick attack and shit. You're like listening, but then you don't think about remembering it. I don't think you should have to think about remembering things. Or fear. Gotcha. You're gonna head out now. See you later. Alright, see you later, Yami. This is what mods are for. I mean, if you need to forfeit to do that, then do it. It's no issue for me. Someone almost killed their cat on a dryer. Huh? In a dryer? Why was the cat in the dryer? That's my question. Why was the cat in the dryer? Why was the cat in the dryer? Why was the cat in the dryer? Yeah, you can go ahead and put Endeavor onto Starly real quick. I thought of a way to disrupt the Starly, but should probably close my blinds while I'm at it. Let me do that real quick. It's like pitch black outside. All right, let's do this. Did Queso fall off, bro? He like never gets recommended to me anymore. Oh wait, hold on. You wanted to do no restrictions originally. Yeah, no restrictions. Yeah, the hype kind of just died. Yeah, so he basically fell off. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, hey, at least he still has his fans. Wait, what was your question, John? I don't know. I don't remember what your question was. Okay, fixed it. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm not. Well, yeah, I acknowledged it, but I don't read every chat you guys send, guys. Like, I'll read it, but I'm not gonna like read it out loud. No, like he's still I know he's still popular. I'm just saying like falling off doesn't mean that like you're no longer popular. I'm just saying like he's not like as like falling off means like he's not as popular as he was. You know, like he's not like he's not the big streamer anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I did answer that. I said it looks more like it should be like a singles team based on the Pokemon and the strat that you used. Okay, I'll sacrifice Toxin. In the comment sections, weirdos say 0 views in 1 second. 0 views in 1 second, bro fell off. Bruh. Got 3 marked shiny Porygon today with no title power. What is my luck? Crazy. I need some of that luck. Raikou? You know, I never actually read your team, so that's on me. Yeah, I never really read your team, did I? You're already joined, John. I think. Yeah, you're already in the queue. You're after Mr. Muir here. If you guys want to see your positions, it's !mark list. One has the Sandstorm mark, another the Uncommon mark, and the recent one you caught the Sleepy Time mark. My Pommet had the Sleepy mark. Oh, you were just checking. Well, if you need to see your position, it's !mark list. I think, yeah. Oh, please don't be one of those people where, like, if your Pokemon's low on health, you just switch it out. Ugh, you're one of those. Why is that Milotic so shiny? Well, I do have a filter. I do have a filter over my, over the actual play. I do have a filter that makes the game look brighter than it actually is. Someone found a weird heart organ thing on the beach and decided to put sand around it to make it look like a mermaid is holding her heart. Bruh. People just be doing anything. Wait a minute. Are you about to do what I think you're about to do? Oh, it doesn't even matter because I'm dead. Damn it. You're experimenting with new team ideas. Nothing wrong with that. If I didn't have the life orb, that would have been hilarious. That would have been juicy. Yeah, I figured you were trying to say sound. Bro, what with the switching? Okay, Raikou is gonna die, so it doesn't even matter. Raikou was gonna die anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Koraidon 2? Why am I just realizing you had a Koraidon? You want to replace Arceus, but you don't know. Oh, you don't know what to replace it with. Gotcha. Riptide tanked the heck out of that, dude. I made my Riptide extra juicy, bro. I pumped him up with that HP up, bro. I pumped him up with that HP up, baby. Why are you still breathing? Why do you still breathe? If this burns me, I swear to God, I will freaking throw this dolphin into a volcano. Make him into a fire type. A water and fire type. In my honest opinion, they should have put fighting on Palafin, but since, you know, fighting is kind of like the hero type, sort of, but Honestly, that would have made Palafin way more broken than it is now. Like a little too broken. Could I try to freeze you even with the Terra stuff? I think I could. I really think I could. Okay, you're terastallizing? Oh, I could have gone for a Drain Punch then. That's lame. Yeah, let me put the... I'm going to put the timer down, though. Oh, I'm faster. Earth power? Interesting. Interesting strat. Yeah, I'm going to turn the filter down so it's not, like, shiny. You know what I mean? I never realized how bright it was. Yeah, we can just... Alright, color correction is off, everyone. The game is actually normal. I don't know, what's a good alternative for... Wait, what typing was it? It was like ground, right? What you mean Terapagos on Terapagos? I mean, I ain't doing that. Why would I switch to Terapagos? I'm not gonna switch to a Pokemon just because someone else is using the same Pokemon. That's stupid. I fight to win, not to have like a... I'm trying to win, not have tea time. Bro, look at how unsaturated it is now. Beautiful. Never realized how murky it looked. It looks so murky. RIP to you. Gotta love good old Jet Punch. Good old Jet Punch. Yes, sirree. This man saying gulp. Alright, GG. You had me a little scared there, but I found my way to the light. Alright. So we're doing singles again, John? Let me just pop my knuckles. What am I doing? I'm over here hesitating on whether I should pop the knuckle or not. Alright, let's do it. Would battle again, but you suppose the end of the stream is near? No, you're actually wrong. You're actually wrong. We're doing like a... Probably gonna do it like a 6-hour stream, honestly. Yeah, like a 6-hour stream. Just so I can get that watch time in, you know? So y'all have plenty of opportunities. You wish you could get some future paradoxes because they look so cool. Yeah, they do look cool. You want to make a new team? I mean, make one? Okay, Mr. Muir. This man said G Willikers. Oh, wait. Did you... Oh, quick question. Did you level them up to level 100 or not? B? I swear I heard some weird noise outside of my house. Not yet, you ran out of XP candies. Alright. We can do 50s then. Normal rules. Jinkies. Or zoinks. You're making a Porygon 2 army. You bought a bunch of rare candies though, so you'll be ready to do it soon. Okay, sounds good. Alright. Only the real ones know? What? The ending is shocking. Money I have. An all-bear team indeed. Yeah, John just made it not too long ago. He's he's just testing things out. I was really betting on the attack to miss. I was really betting on the attack to miss. I remember one time I was battling this person and I terrastalized. And this person's like, why are you terrastalizing already? I'm like, am I not allowed to terrastalize? Please don't tell me you're one of those people who tries to make everything like the anime and you're trying to like be like, oh no, we need to have a climactic finish. Like, shut up, bro. Oh, that was way too dull. Money you won't, bruh, or money you want. No, honestly, feel that. I feel that. That's still one shot. Oh, critical hit. That is insane. Delicious. Bro, Typhlosion is out for blood in this battle. Typhlosion is out for blood in this battle. You want some two-bear tick? Here you have it. Eruption, baby. Feel the heat. Snorlax, you want some too? I got some for you. Not the crunch. My attack fell. Or my defense fell. That Snorlax ate that attack. Oh, Eruption's dead. It ain't lit no more. Why was Snorlax looking down on me like that, bro? That stance was devious. That stance was devious. Avenge Eruption, Riptide. He is your tank. And Snorlax is also just like a naturally specially tanky. Bro's dancing like a wobblehead on a wobbly table. You mean a bobblehead? The heck is a wobblehead? Also, I can't dance now? When I Terra, I get lit. Because my full power is out. How dare you use Drain Punch on me? Oh yeah, that thing. I probably wouldn't care for Urshifu that much if Cubfu wasn't a thing. Like if we didn't actually interact with Cubfu as much as we did in the Isle of Armor DLC, I probably wouldn't care for Cubfu or its evolutions all that much. To be honest with y'all. Golly! Just joined at the perfect moment. Hey, what's going on, EJ? Welcome to the stream. Your Porygon 2 army is building slowly but surely. We need to bring Porygon back to the anime. Also, GG John. Alright, overrated is next. We doing singles or doubles overrated? You think your iPad is sleepy? Bruh, your iPad is sleepy. Never mind. Bruh. Well, we shouldn't ban Pikachu, but Just bring Porygon back. Just don't show the episode again. Your game wasn't loaded, so you were like, oh. Well, is it? Man's just catching shinies like... Man's just collecting shinies like they're infinity stones. I miss shiny hunting, but I don't know if I could get back into it, personally. Oh, whoops. What did I do? This man just said take out all color. Singles and main team. Okay. Overrated is literally a shiny charm. Gotta be right back. Alright, no problem. Let's see. You said main team. Alright, so we have Hisuian Zoroark. Porygon Z. Yeah, Porygon Z. I forgot its name. Cinccino, Zangoose, Terapagos, and Garchomp. Snazzy ass suit. Frostclaw. Interesting name. This man just said Nya in my stream. If you had a choice to use your Evolution team or ranked team, you'd probably do Evolution team because it doesn't have 3 legends like the ranked. I see. I mean, for me, I just use whatever Pokemon I got. Forgot Facade was a move. Crap. Completely forgot Facade was a move. I was really hoping it was... Well, at least the poison will take it out, but like... I was really hoping it would do a little more damage than that. Okay, at least the poison took it out. I gotta put some WD-40 on the chair. Doom scale. There's a big risk, but I'm thinking. Nasty plot. Why did it have to live? Of course, you don't have the toxic orb for Flareon. It was... I forgot you had this on your team. Crap. Color looks a little off on my iPad. Can't you just buy one from one of the stores in Scarlet and Violet? The Toxic Orb, I mean. Any move I used would have killed it. Mochi. That's interesting. You would think you would be able to look it up. How are you even faster than me? That doesn't even make sense. If you're faster than... Okay, you probably have a choice scarf, because there's no way you're faster. There's no way Cinccino is faster than Low Kicks. Low Kicks is supposed to outspeed everything. Okay, it doesn't have a choice scarf. It was just freakishly fast for no reason. Wow, that critical hit was so unnecessary. Oh, Terra Shell counts for the entire row of the attacks. Delicious. It doesn't even have skill link. Oh my word. This is not delicious. This is disgusting. Blue Nova? Oh. Oh, Porygon Z, one of my favorite Pokemon. Doesn't it have adaptability? Oh no. Oh no. Technician Lucky Dice. That's crazy. Man just got lucky with the attacks, bro. But good game. At least it wasn't a complete loss. I was afraid of just getting swept, but good thing it wasn't a complete loss. Oh, loaded dice. Okay, loaded dice. How come it didn't hit? You would think it would have hit 5 times then. Weird. All right, next up is EJ. Yeah, EJ. All right, EJ, let me know if you want singles or doubles. And while you answer that, I'm going to be right back. Need to check on my laundry again. All right, I'm back with the penny. Bro, look at what the washer did to the freaking penny, bro. It like discolored it and everything. Like, bro, what happened to Abe? What happened to Abe, chat? All right. Singles and main team? Okay. Let's do it. Wait, could I technically just put the chat here? Yeah. Let's do that. Why not? Also, welcome back, Shiny Ducky. I just noticed. Rest in peace, Penny. You don't know to 2005. What is the date on this penny? Because I know you can tell like when they're manufactured. The year 2000. This penny was from the year 2000. It's a pretty young penny. I wonder if we can find like, I wonder if I can find like a penny that's from like 42. Alright, so we have an evolution team with Umbreon, Sylveon, Vaporeon, Espeon, my favorite, Flareon, and what's his name? Glaceon. Probably my least favorite. No, it is my least favorite evolution. If you realize that you changed, if I realize that you changed your picture, it's because people started saying freak drapple. Oh, okay. I honestly did not notice. It survived for 25 years. Alright, let's do this. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't even notice. I forgot about the whole freak dropple thing. You're gonna lurk. Alright, Shiny. Sounds good. I remember everyone was freaking out over the whole, like, Eevee. I remember everyone was freaking out over, like, the whole, like, Terra, that flying Terra Eevee event that was going around. And people were thinking that we were getting a flying type evolution for Legend ZA. I'm like, y'all, just because there was a flying Terra type Eevee event does not mean we're getting a flying type evolution in Legend ZA. Let's calm down, people. People have too many high hopes, especially when it comes to Eevee. I watched this one podcast called the Super Effective Podcast, and they said something that I wholeheartedly agree with. Eevee fans are more annoying than Charizard fans. And I honestly agree. At least Charizard fans are content, but Eevee fans, it's like every year, it's like they're the people who are like, I knew there was going to be an evolution this year. Like, yeah, if you wish for something long enough, like, eventually the Pokemon Company will make it. But, like, that doesn't mean you are right. You just because you say something, like, for multiple years and it eventually comes true doesn't mean that you called it, bro. I could do the same thing. Like, maybe down the line they do, like, Gen 3 remakes again, or maybe, like, they do, like, a 2D HD Gen 3 remake. God, I hope so. And I'll say, like, hey, in 10 years they'll make a Gen 3 HD 2D remake. Like, just because I call it doesn't mean that's gonna come true. Eevee does not need more evolutions. People thought Roserade was gonna get a new variant in ZA because France had a stylized silhouette of it. Okay, bro. Yes, the current 8 are all fine. If we are gonna have it more, like, evolutions, like if we're gonna have more evolutions, I would say just give it to just make another Pokemon that evolves into those remaining types that everyone wants. In fact, that's what I'm doing for my Fakemon reason. I'm going to make a normal type lizard that's similar to Eevee, and it's going to be like the new Eevee basically of my universe. Fire? Bro made himself weak to my ice beam. You say that like I was gonna automatically call that you were gonna terrestrialize into a fire type. Acid armor. You gotta run really fast. Hopefully I'm still streaming when you get back. I should be. Like I said, I'm going for like 6 hours? So yeah. To be honest, you feel like it would make sense for Eevee to be all types since it's the adapter Pokemon and stuff. I mean, while you're not wrong, it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just biased because I'm not much of an Eevee fan personally. Like, there's 2 types of Pokemon fans when it comes to Eevee. You either like Eevee, and by proxy, you like all of the evolutions. And you like all Eevee merch and stuff that comes out. Or you're like me, where you have a favorite evolution, but you don't really care for Eevee all that much. Like, my favorite evolution is Espeon, but I don't care for Eevee. I don't... Like, whenever there's like whenever there's new Eevee merch or something like that, I'm just like, oh, cool. Like, and then I just move on with my day. But like, you know, like Espeon isn't even in my... Espeon isn't even like in my top 200. No, it's not even... Dude, Espeon's not even in like my top 10. Like, when I say Espeon's a favorite, like, it's not like a favorite, you know? Like, I like Espeon, but it's not like a favorite. Like, it's not a top 10. Hell, it's not even in my top 25. Hell, it's not even in my top 50. It's not even in my top 100, spoiler alerts, for when that video comes out. But I like it. Eevee is more overrated than Charizard? No, I agree. Eevee is more overrated than Charizard. I don't hate Eevee, but I do acknowledge that it is pretty overrated. You just went with the idea to see if you could troll with this team, and it definitely worked on a lot of people. We all know that your bed sheets are Typhlosion. What do you mean my bed sheets are Typhlosion? Buddy, my favorite Pokemon is Cyndaquil, not Typhlosion. Typhlosion's like a B tier Pokemon to me. I love that. But no, dude, I wish I had more. But the thing is, Typhlosion's not overrated, though. Dude, Typhlosion has, like, one of the... Dude, up until Gen 8 with Legends Arceus, dude, the Cyndaquil line had, like, no love whatsoever. Like... And I know now that we have, like, Hisui and Typhlosion, people are going to start saying, like... You had an all-evolution team. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, well, I mean, if you have an all-evolution team, I'm not gonna say that you can't use it. I'm just saying, I'm just more making fun of the fans who think that everything that has to do with Eevee, it means we're getting a new evolution. Like, whenever, because I think this year is the year of Eevee or something like that. Yeah, this year is, like, the year of Eevee, but people don't read. Because if you saw, like, the promotional material, it says, for the Pokemon Center. Yeah, not for the Pokemon Company, for the Pokemon Center specifically. It just means for it just simply means for the Pokemon, like for the Pokemon Company, like for Pokemon merch and stuff like that. It doesn't mean we're getting anything exclusive, you know? It don't mean we're getting anything exclusive, y'all. Oh no. It has water absorb. You heard it might get a mega form? No, I don't see that happening. Like, for Eevee itself to get a mega... Listen, if Pikachu didn't get a mega form, Eevee has no business getting a mega form. And this is coming from someone who's, like, meh when it comes to Pikachu. Like, I like Pikachu, I'm Team Raichu and stuff like that, but nah. Streaming for half a day? What do you mean for half a day? As long as we don't have Mega Charizard Z, I'll be fine. I agree with that. We do not need a Mega Charizard Z for the life. For all that is holy, we don't need a Mega Charizard Z. Okay. Jolteon is out. Or, Jolteon. Flareon is out. Let's see. It does have, I mean, it does have a Flare Orb. So I could do that. The arteries in your neck are combusting. From what? From what? What do you mean? What are you doing, bro? Dude, Mega Milotic needs to happen. No, you know what needs to happen? Mega Flygon. That's what needs to happen. There's no reason we haven't got... Listen, I don't care. Oh, we had Artist Block. Well, y'all had like what, like when they come out, like 2013. Y'all had years, bro. Y'all had years to make a design. Let's do it. Oh, I don't think Typhlosion's getting a Mega Evolution. It just got a... It just got... What's it called? It just got a regional form. I highly doubt it'll get a Mega. I mean, it would make sense since Meganium and Feraligatr might possibly get Megas, but I don't know about Typhlosion, you know? I'm not too sure about Typhlosion. You wonder what the next gen gimmick will be? You know what? How about we just don't have gimmicks? How about we just don't have gimmicks? Pokemon doesn't need gimmicks. We never needed gimmicks. I'm just gonna come out and say it. We never need gimmicks. If you want Pokemon to be good competitively, just boost up the stats, Pokemon. You know what I mean? I forgot Sylveon got Q-Charm. Ugh. That sucks. Flygon is so cool and its Mega would be a downgrade. That its Mega would be a downgrade. No, that's not even the reason why they made it. It's just like... He just couldn't come up with, like, a good enough design that didn't, like, match. That wasn't going to be accused of, like, Fakemon or whatever. We'll probably... I mean, yes, we'll probably still get a... Yes, I know, realistically, we'll probably still get a gimmick. I'm not saying that we won't. I'm just saying that I don't want gimmicks. But I know Game Freak does not care about what I want. So I know we're probably... Yeah, that's the last thing we're ever going to get. Like, that's the last thing I'm ever gonna get. A Pokemon game with no gimmicks. But honestly, just keep... Can we just keep a gimmick instead of switching over to gimmick? They can't... There's no way for the rest of... Whatever. I don't know. I don't know, for the rest of time. There's no way that we can just keep getting gimmicks. I really hope we don't start doing fusions. That's the last thing Pokemon needs. I hate fusions. I hate the idea of fusions. Why do you think I never played a fusion game on this channel? I hate fusions. Fusions are stupid. They're only cool with Ben 10. They're only cool with the Ben 10 fusions. That's it. That's the only series where fusions are actually cool. But fusions in Pokemon, hot take, I think the fusions in Pokemon are stupid. What do you mean I'm yapping right now? I'm literally talking about something correlating. It's not my fault that you're not listening to what I'm actually saying. Like, I'm actually saying something that actually relates to what we were talking about. What about Goku and Vegeta? I don't watch Dragon Ball, so I don't even care about that. I do not care about Dragon Ball. I know there's going to be a lot of people... who are like, oh, but Akira Toriyama... Just because a person is dead doesn't mean I have to like a series, y'all. Like, R.I.P. to Akira Toriyama. But, like, I'm sorry. I never cared for Dragon Ball. It was just one of those things where, like, it would come on my screen. And then... I'm just waiting for the next show to start, you know? And to be honest, I don't really care about the fusions in Dragon Ball either. Like, they're kind of lame, not gonna lie. Understandable, the fusions are pretty unnecessary. I agree. Like, Black and White Kyurem, they're awful in my opinion. Like, they're some of my least favorite designs from Pokemon. They're a bit too over-designed for me. And I think Kyurem works better as like a empty husk, rather than, oh yeah, let me just fuse with either two, and then bam. Like, the idea is good on paper, execution wise, I think it's just ugh. I feel the same way for Necrozima's fusions. I think they're kind of stupid looking. Vegeta has the most diabolical hairline. He does. I don't care about Digimon, so I don't know too much about Digimon either, so I wouldn't know. I didn't even know if Digimon had fusions until you just told me. I'm not gonna lie. No, I've watched Digimon, but like, I watched like 20 episodes of it, and then I got out. Like, I never said I never watched it. I just said I never played it. I never played Digimon. But I have watched it, but then I got bored of it and then dropped it after like episode 20 or something. I don't even know which one I was watching. Yeah, I don't even know which one I was watching. I just know that I got bored after a couple episodes and then just like dipped out. And that was just because like my attention span was kind of crap when I was a kid. TikTok made it worse, but yeah. Oh shoot. One of my AirPods is dying. There we go. Sometimes you gotta wait for it to connect. And it completely stopped the music. Lovely. Please don't stop the music. There we go. Now my ear can breathe. Now my ear can breathe, chat. Pretty crazy how Digimon goes from Baby Kitty to Lego Dinosaur to Vampire Wolf to Angel Buddy. I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! I tried to get into it. Never cared for it. I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! I know Yami would kill me for saying that, but I'm sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh's lame to me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is lame to me. Never saw the appeal. If no one joins, then I'll probably battle, you know what? Why not? Let's battle a random trainer. Let's see if we get, like, a legend spammer. Or not. Why not? Let's see. Yeah, no one joined after you. Okay, I like Beyblade, and yes, you can technically fuse Beyblades. But, like, I only know, like, one Beyblade show, and that's Metal... What, like, Metal... What, is it Metal Fusion? You never liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Either, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see why people like it. I don't know. Yes, the lore of Moses splitting the Red Sea with a Beyblade. Dude, that is some of the best lore I've ever seen in my life. I love that Moses is canon in the Beyblade universe. Okay, I'm not going to go as far as to say that I don't know how people can like it. It's just I can't find the appeal in it for myself, you know? I tried a lot. The funny thing is, there was this one, like, weird... And for 4Kids, there was this one weird show that was kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Rip-off called Chaotic. I actually liked that more than Yu-Gi-Oh! But I only saw one battle. You're on your way to go pick up your wife. Yeah, there's no problem, John. This person has been waiting on me for centuries. My bad. I don't even know who I'm battling. I don't even know who I'm battling, chat. I hate Scarlet and Violet sometimes. Can you just let me use the team? Look. What do you mean you can't participate? You're gonna participate. Oh wait, that was me who clicked. I must have clicked B by mistake. Okay, let's see who Hunter has. We have Cinderace, we have Iron Valiant, we have Glamora, we have Dragonite, we have Golden Go, and we have Rillaboom. Rillaboom boom mafoom foom. I don't know what I just said. You keep seeing posts that the Switch 2 hasn't sold out at the same time people's pre-orders are being canceled. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, like, I've been seeing Reddit posts that are saying, like, their Switch orders are getting canceled. Like, their Switch pre-orders are getting canceled. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. But they are trying to combat scalpers by basically they're trying to make, like, unlimited copies. So they're basically all the factory workers that are working on the Nintendo Switches, on the Nintendo Switch 2s, they're not going to see their families in, like, 15 years. Okay, maybe like 8 years. Or 10. Could last for 10 years. Why did they have to make a new Switch at 8 years? Could have pushed it to 10. I'm joking. People would not care about the Switch in the next 2 years because we all know how things are. You know what? Because no one's probably gonna join, you're gonna put together your ranked team and see if you can do anything. Alright, bet. I have no problems with that. I love how the red card was used against me, but I was gonna switch out anyway. That is hilarious. That is Ooh! Oh, that was scary. That's even more scary. All right. But honestly, that's good that they're gonna try to, like, get rid of, like, they're gonna try to halt scalpers. Now, I know Pokemon's also doing that with the prismatic evolutions, or they were doing that with the prismatic evolutions. Because Pokemon, dude, scalpers made me hate Pokemon cards at this point. And I see all these people who never cared about Pokemon a day in their lives, all of a sudden interested in Pokemon. Nah, you fake. Get out of here. I don't want fake Pokemon fans. I want people like George. I want him to understand why I like Pokemon. Don't just do it just because you're trying to hop on a trend. Freaking loser. I know I sound like a mad gatekeeper right now, but some things need to be gate kept. You know what I mean? Bro's getting hurt from the game. Pretty smart idea, to be honest. Yeah. This has turned into like a Pokemon rant at this point. Glamora used its red card. It's super effective on DeAndre. The funny thing is, it kind of like screwed him over because it sent out my flying type instead. But that was a pretty smart tactic, though. Using the red card instead. I like that. I really gotta get into like, I really gotta get into auditioning for some voice acting roles for real though. I kind of stopped because just personal things that have been happening in my life lately, but I gotta lock in because I'm not gonna find any voice roles if, you know, if I don't audition. You know? Oh! Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm actually gonna switch out. I'm actually gonna switch out. No. Yeah, no. I'm not doing this. So I'm gonna send out Thunderwing. I'm gonna send out Thunderwing. Anita Maxwing. Alright. To be honest, you don't know how to feel about the Pokemon community. Yeah, sometimes sometimes I hate the Pokemon community. Sometimes I love the Pokemon community. I can try Genshin Impact and get paid every 3 months. Every 3 months is insane. Is it a high pay though? Yeah, the Pokemon community is very odd. The Pokemon community is very odd. Because they don't know what they want. That's how it is with the Pokemon community. They don't know what they want. Okay, you're withdrawing Rillaboom Boom. Rillaboom Boom, Mafumada Boom. I still have my Palafin, right? Yes, I do. You mean we have that side of the Pokemon community to consider? Wait, what side? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. He might switch to Rillaboom. If he doesn't switch to Rillaboom, he's a madman. The Paimon voice actor quit because she wasn't getting paid every month. She hasn't been paid for 3+ months. That's crazy. That is disgusting. You don't know about the salary? Okay. That's actually disgusting. Yeah, that's the thing with voice acting, though. Like, in Japan, you're treated with much more respect. Like, you're basically treated like Rika Matsumoto, the voice of Ash Ketchum, she's treated like she's Robert Downey Jr. Probably even more famous than him in Japan. But, well, obviously, she would be more famous. But with, but like in America or just in the West in general, like, it's pretty crap. Not gonna lie. The one that include, oh, those fans. Yeah, sometimes I get, and then they want to use AI voices. Ugh, don't even remind me of that. It sucks that my dream career is at risk of being taken over by AI, dude. That sucks. That really sucks for me. I've wanted to be a voice actor since I was 10 years old, man. This man just said pickles? What? Wait, whoever Hunter is, what if you use Trailblaze on Cinderace and get the Libero to give you the grass type? Why are you rooting for Hunter? Root for me. Cucumber. Aren't pickles basically just like mutated cucumbers or something? But yeah. The guy, the Gardevoir fanboys. The Gardevoir fanboys is what you're talking about, huh? Oh, if I Terra'd, it would have been over for him. Eh, whatever. You win some, you lose some. AI has also gotten a hold of music composition. Oh yeah, I know about that. I actually had this app. I used this AI app and I made a song called On the Edge. The funny thing is, it sounds so cool, but I don't want to post it because I don't want to be like, oh, look at this AI shill over here. I don't want to get bullied on the internet, even though I don't believe in cyberbullying. Like, just turn off the screen if you're getting bullied on the internet. Enter stream, says Pickles, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Pickles are just cucumbers with trauma. You're giving him an idea. I mean, he can't hear you. It's a random trainer. Die. But yeah, that is insane. AI has got, like, the fact that they're getting to the point where, like no one is safe from AI, bro. But the thing is, this is a very hot take, but I'm a big fan of ChatGPT. All right. Not because of, like, oh, I get to get out of, like, oh, I get to write entire, like, essays without using my brain, even though that did help me in some of my classes. But, like, in my honest opinion, um, I'm sorry, I got thrown off by Black's question just now. That is a crazy question to ask. Oh no, the art community really hates AI. They get, like, they get a little too angry in my opinion. But it's sometimes it's more useful than looking up shit on Google. Like, sometimes I don't want to go on Safari and then type in my question. Sometimes I just want to, like, pop open my phone and just be like, yo, ChatGPT, why is the sky blue? Give me a short answer, you know? I don't eat pickles. I hate pickles. Pickles are, like, one of the most disgusting things I've ever put in my mouth. Pause. Might be because I'm, like, I'm a really picky eater, but I hate pickles, like, with a dying passion. One time, someone put pickles in my Subway sandwich one time. The minute I bit into it, I spat it out. That's how horrendous it was. And, like, I asked my mom, I was like, why'd you put pickles in my Subway sandwich? She's like, I thought you would like them. I'm like, why in God's green earth would I want pickles? How many cucumbers now? I don't even eat cucumbers either. I've never had a cucumber, to be honest. Kool-Aid pickles? What the hell are Kool-Aid pickles? This man said you can fit 37. Oh, y'all know I have controversial takes on food, bro. Like, y'all acting like this is a shock. This is a shock. Why did I say it like that? An artist got hated and lists 10K plus and lost 10K plus subs because she posted AI music but she made her own lyrics and sang through it. Okay, sure, the AI music, whatever, like, you should learn to compose your own music or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. Same with me, but I'm actually okay with pickles because you once had Chick-fil-A at school. Me, bro, man, my favorite food, if you're asking, like, my favorite food, bro, actually, that's a good question. I don't like a lot of foods, if I'm being honest. I do like a lot of Italian food, you know. Did I just win without paying attention? Never mind. We did. But yeah, if it's like if it's like an Italian cuisine, then I'll eat it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, Chick-fil-A is hella overrated. Then again, I don't eat a lot of fast food. I think most fast foods are mid at best. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to eat them, you know? She admits it's AI and not denying. Exactly. Like, I feel like if she's admitting that it's AI and stuff like that, instead of like, at least she's not trying to be like, oh yeah, look at this composition that I made, you know? I mean, hell, sometimes I use. I didn't diss Chick-fil-A. Overrated. See, that's the thing. People like to correlate that overrated means bad. People like to think. People think overrated means bad. But no, it just means that it's not as good as people say. I've never had Zaxby's. I'm not a chicken guy. Yeah, not really a chicken guy. Why not? Let's kill him. Nah, dude, if you want a good grilled cheese, I mean, homemade is better than any grilled cheese. We all know this. But grilled cheese from, like, Sonic, bro, one of the best things I've ever, eaten in my life, dude. Especially when it's extra grilled. Oh, my goodness, bro. But yeah, if she's admitting that it's AI, then it's like... No, let's not do the whole, oh, but you're black, you must love chicken, please. Let's not. Let's not. I am so tired of that stereotype. Same thing with watermelon. I hate watermelon, dude. Like, watermelon is one of the worst fruits you can ever eat, bro. Eat an apple. Eat a, I don't know. Eat a pear. Eat a mango. Mangoes are so much better. Just eat a mango. They're hella sweet, though, so... If you're diabetic like me, then definitely watch the sugar. Yeah, Sonic grilled cheese is goated, bro. Dude, Wingstop, I don't care what anyone says. Wingstop has the best fries on the planet, bro. Wingstop has the best fries on the planet, bro. Especially those lemon pepper fries, bro. Oh my god. I nearly busted when I had one. Our social studies teacher made grilled cheese and taught us how to make his perfect grilled cheese. I am beating all the black stereotypes. I can swim too. I can swim too, chat. DeAndre based for real. Dude, I don't know. I'm convinced they're putting oh yeah, EJ said he wanted to battle, right? EJ said that he wanted EJ said I got so aggressive that I forgot what I was talking about, chat. But dude, I don't know what they put in lemon pepper, bro, but I'm convinced that they put like some type of cocaine or something, bro. They're putting something crazy in lemon pepper. Dude, one time, dude. One time, also EJ, what are we doing? Singles, doubles, what are we doing? You still can't swim? You had swimming lessons and everything? Dude, one time, dude, I was taught how to swim because it's actually a funny story. So at one of my older brother's apartment complex back then, actually I think he still lives in there. I think he still lives there. There's like a little swimming pool area. I went there once. I couldn't swim in the 5-foot pool or whatever. The 5-foot, you know, the deep end pool or whatever. And then this random white guy just came up to me, just taught me how to swim, and I just knew how to swim ever since. Crazy. You have exactly 6 apples in your kitchen. Alright, you said doubles main team? I mean, I don't really use my main team for doubles, but sure. So if I lose, then it's because I don't use this team for doubles. All it took for you was to get pushed into the deep. That is basically that's actually how they teach babies to swim. They just chuck them into the water. Have you guys seen those videos where they're like training the kids how to swim? They just chuck them into the water, and then their fight or flight response activates, and that's how they learn how to swim. Your mom saved you from drowning in the deep end. Near-death experiences will get... Yeah, exactly. If you had the choice, then pick whatever, because you forgot. I mean, sure. Whatever. Siri, give me a number between 1 and 5.
1 and 5 is 2.
2? We actually naturally know how to swim as babies. We just lose the ability because we get civilized, I guess. Bruh. Now, is that the same for lava? Because I would love to learn how to just tolerate lava. They actually did throw you when you were at summer camp. Actually, I actually saw another like study, like how, you know how like a lot of people are afraid of like snakes, spiders, and stuff like that. They did like an experiment where like they put babies, where they put like babies in a room full of snakes and stuff like that. And the snakes and the babies were just chilling together. Like, there was no incident. And basically, it was like saying, like, the only reason we fear these things, like, later in life is because, the only reason we fear these things later in life is because our parents teach us to be afraid. Luckily, I never was afraid of frogs. My mom hates frogs, though. Like, she hates them. But I love them. I find them, hot take, but I find frogs cuter than dogs or cats. Wear some heat-resistant clothing. Worst team matchup you could have got. Oof. My bad, bro. I promise y'all, I'm still trying to make my weather teams. Don't worry. You love swimming to this day, even though it's been 5 years. Yeah, it's been a minute since I swam, bro. It's been a minute since I went swimming. I don't know. I just don't like... If I'm gonna swim, it has to be in like a lake or the ocean. I can't do pools. The chlorine bothers my skin too much now. Your mom is scared of lizards, so when you catch one, she freaks out. Yeah, dude, like, I'm one of those people, if I see a frog, bro, I can just, you know, I can just pick them up. Dude, I'm not even afraid of cockroaches. I don't want them in my house, don't get me wrong, but, yeah, I don't want them in my house, but, you know, I'm okay with them. You like pet reptiles, but you hate giving them food? Why? You're scared of snakes since you can't identify what ones would be venomous, not poisonous, or you wouldn't... Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I just know most snakes in my area aren't venomous, so I'm chill with them. Oh, they're messy. I want a pet gecko. Geckos are awesome. In fact, my evolution Pokemon is gonna... My new Eevee for my Fakemon region is gonna be like a gecko. And it's gonna evolve into like different variations of gecko based on like the... What's it called? Based on like different species, basically. All you gotta do is pull the legs and arms off and feed it. That's crazy. Oh, for the crickets. I was like, why would you do that for the gecko? My brain was not working for a split second, chat. Brain was not working for a split second. Yeah, it's gonna be a 6-hour stream, Ghost Bunny. I need the watch time, chat. Cause bro, why did I go from 2,800 to 2,700 when I've been streaming consistently for the past couple of days? Makes no damn sense. I could do it. You know, psychopath now. Your gecko doesn't eat bugs that don't move. I mean, that's fair, because it's like a natural, like, instinct, sort of. Yeah, it's like a natural instinct. Like they have to like they have to see something that's like they typically like to eat things that are like moving. They're like crocodiles. They don't like easy prey, you know? Anyway, got a bit more work done on the region. Made a new split Evo Pokemon, Drup, who evolves into Carco and Kinnear. Is Drup a puppy or something? Sounds kind of like a puppy Pokemon. You kind of expected Indeedee. Oh, I'm just going by what I made in my notes for this team. Surgical is an interesting name. You have a leopard gecko. They're the most common reptilian and easiest pet, but are kind of boring, really. Bearded dragons are awesome. I love those guys. They get so moody for no reason. I still want a chinchilla. But I might get something a little more low maintenance, like a tortoise. You know, something that I can feed every now and then. I don't have to worry about feeding it every single day, you know? But at that point, why get a pet in the first place, you know? I'm not really a pet guy. Drup is a shark and dragon is a shark dragon Pokemon. I was about to say a shark and dragon type. I'm like, what the hell is a shark type? Drup comes from the words for baby sharks, pups. Okay, so I was kind of right. And dragon, since dragons don't really have a baby name, since, you know, they ain't real. Fair enough. That's cute, though. Drup. I love that. Crested geckos climb walls, so it could probably escape if you leave the enclosure open. Bearded dragons are also omnivores, which is nice, and the babies were hyper in the pet shop, really. Carco is more of a shark, while Carnier is more of a dragon. They're all water and fire type. Yes! We need more water and fire representation. Yes. Why is Volcanion the only water and fire type we have? I don't know. We should... Why did they never make the water and fire type steel... Or water and fire type seal that they were going to make in Gen 2? I don't get it. Drup is also taking inspiration from Jeff the Shark. He's a little silly guy. Who is Jeff the Shark? I'm not too familiar with that, if I'm being honest. Alright, gotta go. See ya. Alright, EJ. Hold on, let me see. Jeff the Shark. Oh, from Marvel Rivals. Well, not from Marvel in general, not really just from Marvel Rivals. Okay. Tortoises should be out at around 20 degrees. 20 degrees in the day, 50 degrees at night. They'll just eat the grass outside and stuff. See, that's why I like tortoises, bro. They're just simple. I like animals that are simple, not like dogs or cats, bro. Dogs and cats are too complicated for me. Especially cats. Then again, I've never been much of a mammal person. Yeah, no, I know you meant outside. Well, GG, EJ. Okay, how long has it been? 5 hours and 16 minutes? Okay. Oh, sheesh. I'm saying oh sheesh, but I'm the one who's still going live. Also made a new line, Rogue Raptor and Centrock. And breaking news, in lore, Centrock is currently going extinct. Oh no. Cats are basically just cats are basically just small roommates. Mood. Trying to think here, because I'm looking at the time. I'm like, because I don't want to like skip dinner again, because I don't like to eat like super late. Remove one. Oh, Overrated said he wanted to fight too, right? All right, Overrated. What we doing? Singles, doubles. What we doing? I completely forgot Overrated was on the stream. Honestly, if I started at the time I was supposed to start, I wouldn't have to worry about the time, but it's whatever. And yes, Pokken DX music is indeed a W. There's a reason for the rapid decline in the Centrock population. It's based on the legend Red Raptor, and in his backstory, it said he was the last one left of his team. Wait. Yeah, he was the last one left of his team, hence his title. The Last Sentai. I see. Alright, singles, main team. You know what's crazy? I can't even go to bed, bro. Because I gotta edit my video for tomorrow. I'll probably push the podcast episode for Saturday. Because, bro, that thing's over an hour long. I hate editing over hour-long videos. It's easier to just stream at that point. Oh, I'm on doubles. Whoops. My bad. It makes sense in your mind. You can see the connections. I see. What happened to my camera just now? My camera was like dark as hell for no reason. I think I see what you're going for though. For Centrock. Alright. Said main team. Yeah, I really gotta start working on my Fakemon region, man. It's been months since I worked on that. I think I'm overachieving, you know. I think I'm like being an overachiever, you know. That happened some time ago. Yeah, that was weird. OBS is just crashing out, I guess. Alright, let's see. We have Porygon 2, Hydrapple, Iron Boulder, what's his name? Articuno, Kyogre, and that guy, Koraidon. You also did work on other legendaries. Diance. Oh, Diancie, Eternity. What the hell was I about to say? Eternatus and Zeraora are in the region. Nice. You're trying to figure out the anatomy for your races. Yeah, anatomy can be a tricky thing. I need to hurry up. There you go. To sum up that trio real quick, Diancie created Vol, Eternatus captured Diancie and infected it to create the Dark Heart, a crystallized infection, and Zeraora was the first and only living being involved. Interesting. Alright, after this battle, I'm gonna have to BRB again. This music kind of good. Oh, Ghetsis' theme from Masters is awesome. What is this remix you wish to know? Yeah, it's Ghetsis' theme from Pokemon Masters. Terabyte. Technically with that, with a little like arrow, that's terabyte squared, basically. Interesting. Very interesting. How much CPU is my MacBook even using right now? Oh, only 7.1. That ain't too bad. Yeah, ain't too bad. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to make a full switch from Prism Live Studio to OBS again. To get into Vol, you have to die. To be accepted into the Grand Tournament, you must die in battle, then be judged by Diancie to see if you're worthy. So like story-wise, right? Since you said in order to get into Vol you have to die. Wait, so if is Vol the region? I should probably ask. And Vol is like, I'm pretty sure you said it was the region. So is the player character technically like dead? Like, did they die to get into the world, or am I just like overthinking it, you know? I had a feeling I was gonna get frozen. Oh yeah, let me see. Masters be having the best music, not facts. The Grand Tournament and Gym Challenge are separate things, and yes, Vol is the region. Okay. And so, Zeraora takes inspiration from Bolivar's backstory by just kicking down the gates and forcing itself into the Grand Tournament. I see. You've been real into classical music lately? You've always been interested in listening to classical music, but you've been studying lately? Yeah, I like classical music, but then again, I'm one of those people who likes every single genre, so yeah. The player character is dead, okay. Your thought would be to have the player be one of the main protagonists of the first Gen 5 game, since they just kind of dipped out of nowhere. Fair enough. So kind of like a isekai kind of thing, but like kind of like what they did with Legends Arceus, sort of. But except the player didn't die in that game, but or maybe he did, and it was all just an illusion. Who did I send out? Riptide, I guess. To explain their disappearance, it turns out they're dead. Oof. Hydrogaia? Oh. Why did I think it was gonna be Hydrapple? The Minecraft movie is technically an isekai. Is it actually? (1812) was real, since was real interesting because it used a cannon as an instrument. Oh wait, hold on, let me see. I don't want to get like copyright, because for some reason classical music is copyrighted, even though the people who made it are dead. But that's another rant for another day. Yep, 1812 Overture. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay, I get it. 1812 Overture is a famous music piece you probably know, but like nobody knows the name of classical music because it's literally F number 2, D minor as their names. Yeah. Yeah, I know 1812 Overture. I sent out the wrong Pokemon. That's lovely. Characters from one world enter a new, unfamiliar, and magical. Yeah, that's technically an isekai. That's funny to think about, actually. I'm an idiot for this, but whatever. Finally, someone that knows the name of classical music. Yeah. I listen to a lot of it, too, so. I'm actually making another. Other than the one book I told you about with the dragons and stuff like that, I'm making like a more superhero themed book. And I'm kind of pulling a JoJo where most of their names are based off of like they're basically musical references. Yes, that does make Mario. That does make the Mario Bros movie an isekai as well. That indeed. When you really think about it, yeah. Your favorite classical piece is Lacrimosa, the one with the string instruments and vocals as the main thing. I probably have heard it, just not the name. Hold on. It does sound familiar. By Mozart. Hold on. Okay, this song. I heard one part of the song and I'm like, yep, I know it. My favorite classical music is in the Hall of the Mountain King. Love that song. Love that song to bits. Yeah, I got swept here. I got swept here, man. This hurts. He's gonna switch out. DeAndre becoming a best-selling author, streamer, artist, and voice actor. I do want multiple incomes, so hey, whatever works out, you know? That is kind of my dream, just to be that person who just has like multiple different things going on. Hall of the Mountain Kings is so good. Someone made a metal rock version. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I may have heard it. I've heard many rock versions of it, but dude, such a great. Of course, the original will always be the best version in my opinion, but such a great song, bro. One of my favorite classical, if not my favorite classical song of all time. The drop in it was magnificent. Ooh, Deoxys theme. If I ever want you to, you can send a link to this. Oh, you can send me the link to the slideshow where all the dex entries of the Pokemon are. It also includes how to pronounce. Yeah, I would actually appreciate that. You probably did do that. These people know what they were doing in the 1800s. Indeed. Bro, you ever think people back then were like, hey, bro. Oh, they probably didn't. Oh, well, they most likely didn't talk like. Well, they obviously didn't talk like that in the 1800s. But like, I like to think of like if they talked how modern people talk. It's like, hey, bro, you heard Beethoven drop that new track, bro? Oh my goodness. Oh man, I want to go back in time just to witness that. All the pieces is like an hour long. Crazy. I forgot how long the longest song was or something like that. The longest song ever. The longest song is Like a wall in which an insect lives and gnaws by bull of heaven, which spans 5 years, 280 no 258 days and 8 hours. Okay, the longest official, okay, that's the longest song ever recorded, but the longest officially released song is 138 hours and 41 minutes. Who has the time to listen to that? Who has the time to listen to that? Hey, when does Mozart's next album come out? This track is quite magnificent, if I do say so myself, my good sir. Bro is still streaming. I said like multiple times this is like a 6-hour stream. That's not a song, that's a musical monologue, bro. I wonder how long the intro is. If we're really talking, how long is the intro, bro? What is that? I need to know what the longest album is. What is the longest album? How long is it going to take for me to finish it? I'm probably going to die if I finish it. Virtual Dream Plaza, which is over 16 hours long. Okay, that's not bad. That ain't that long. I love how the longest song is longer than the longest album. You probably didn't hear me say that, X-Boy, so I'm just like playing around. I ain't like mad. That intro would be edging us for a beat drop at that point. the intro's like what? How long y'all think the intro's probably like? What, like they said the song's like what, 5 years? So like the intro's probably gonna take like a year or two to finish. GG overrated. Even though I got my ass whooped. Appreciate you still lurking, Shiny. Appreciate you still lurking. Alright, so X-Boy is next. You gonna switch it up again, or are we doing what you usually do? Your king. I still never know. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I know who that is. Made a peak song in 5 days. Let you connect real quick. Alright, no problem. Your king also made the... Okay, he's the guy behind Nutcracker. Okay. We gonna be in the retirement home of that beat. In 5 years is crazy. In the retirement home? Then you're ready. Just let me know. Just let me know. Let me drink some water. It's been a minute. The usual? Alright. Like a barber. That's what my barber always asks me. Whenever I like sit down on the chair, he's like, do you want the usual? Can I send you the PNGs of my water starter so you can give your friend a reference for when... Yeah, I got you. You want like the full line, right? Well, duh. You want the full line. Alright. Shoot. I think I might have to do that after I stream, because I think they're on my... I think the PNG from my water starter is on my iPad. Yeah. Looks like it is. Nope, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. I can actually send it. Okay, cool. Thought I deleted it. Okay, there you are. Also, I'll get back to you on the whole collab thing with Brawlhalla. I will get back to you on that. I might be able to. We'll just have to see. It depends on if I'm streaming or not. Because I can't... Whenever I decide to stream, it's kind of like a last-minute thing. Isn't the water line in the Discord of my region? Not the PNG. He wants the PNGs of them. Let's see. I think I only put the starters. I never put their evolutions. I am terrible at keeping track of these things. Where in God's name are these Pokemon? Okay, we're getting closer. This man just coming in saying Mayo. That's another thing I hate. I hate Mayo. Mayo does not belong on anything. Alright. Here you go. There you go. So we have Inteleon. We have, what's his name? Mousehold. Scrafty, Hydrapple, Vikavolt, my goat, and Glimora. Okay, I don't know what just happened. My eye just started burning out of nowhere. Probably because I've been staring at a screen for 6 hours. That's probably why. Subway got some goated mayo. I hate Subway. I used to eat it, but ugh. I got tired of it. What do you mean L Rage Bait? I hate mayo. Then again, I don't like a lot of... I don't really like... Also, but then again, I don't like condiments in general. Like, dude, I can eat a... Dude, I don't need any condiments on a burger. I can just eat it with just plain... With the burger and some plain cheese, and we're good. This man said... I like how he has, like, his daily fix on when to be sus on the stream. I haven't been sus on the stream yet, so... That's true. If Ghost Bunny's not being freaky for once, something's up. It's an imposter. Bombastic side-eye. Listen, the only condiment I like is barbecue, and that's it. Game Freak did Vikavolt so dirty. They did. Why is it so slow? But then in the Pokedex entries, it's like, this thing can fly at high speeds. Hydro Pump is crazy work. You know, I got something for that X-Boy. You've been all business, no party. This man ruined his own joke by misspelling it. As the great and wise muscle man would say, my mom! I was trying to do my muscle man impression. That hurt. Hey, Mordecai and Rigby. Oh, that's a little better. That was a little better. You know what else is white and creamy? My mom! There we go. We got the muscle man. We got the muscle man pinned down a little bit. A little more. I could have used a little more bass there, but I think we're good. You literally misspell at least one word in most messages you make. You gotta slow down when typing, you know? You gotta be like me. I type like a grandpa, bro. Like, I'm the one person who's like doing the little fingers on the screen, on the little keyboard, bro. My mom is not like my friend's mom, though. My friend's mom is ashy and hard. Cause she dead. Crazy work. W voice acting, it fits right into Hell of a Boss in Has-Been Hotel. Thinking about typing is for nerds. So you basically like a glizzy. I like how we're still on that. With no bread. What? Bread is not a condiment. But yes, I will eat a hot dog without any. Like, I just need it. I just need it. If you can grill a hot dog correctly, you don't need mustard or ketchup or whatever. I have an evil gooner voice. This man said, of course I like a glizzy with no bread. Dude, I saw the most horrendous thing ever in my life. So this lady didn't put like the hot dog in the bun, right? She requested the mayo in a cup, and then she just like carried them, and then no, it wasn't mayo, it was mustard. She put the mustard in the cup, and then she was literally carrying a straight glizzy in a cup, bro. I couldn't believe my eyes. You used to eat your, oh, I thought you were about to say you used to eat your hot dogs in a cup. I was like, what? Finally, you can stay here until the stream ends. Well, welcome back, Shiny Ducky. Oh god. Riptide. I don't know. You know, I said I was gonna go take my clothes out of the freaking dryer. I gotta do that. I completely forgot. I'll do it after this battle. I gotta stop stalling with my laundry, bro. I got so much clothes to fold, it's not even funny. Like, I'm probably gonna say, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I don't got the stamina for today. I don't got the stamina for tonight. I gotta edit a video, fam. Why that sound like Jay-Z? I still don't know how. I don't know how Beyonce can wake up to that every morning. That's crazy, bro. How can Beyonce wake up to that every morning? Go get your laundry clean, stinky. What? Go get your laundry clean, stinky? What you mean stinky, bro? Bro, I put like every known chemical in my laundry, chat. My laundry don't stink, chat. As the prestigious person you use equipment to eat your Frankfurter. You're the type of person to eat it with a spoon, aren't you? You know what, Crispy? You probably the type of person who eats cereal with a fork. That's a Lilo and Stitch reference from the actual show. Like, I like a little musk. That's crazy. This man said he likes a little musk. How am I You've never smelt me at all. What you talking about? I just forget, does this thing get dry skin? Or am I thinking of Krogunk? Jay-Z needs to fix those dreads. Hovering. That's just his Mega Evolution, chat. That's just his Mega Evolution. Yeah, get out of here, Scrafty. You accidentally put milk in your bowl. Eddie's the cereal I do. You just left milk in a bowl? I was like, who the hell is Eddie? You don't even know what the word was. Are you sure every chemical? Indeed, every chemical, bro. I'm putting mercury up in my... Y'all don't put mercury in your clothes, bro? Oh, chat. If you guys have carpet and stuff like that, if y'all have like carpet and stuff like that and you want it to like smell good, bro, just sprinkle a little bit of Epsom salt on it, and then afterwards like use a vacuum, obviously, because you should be vacuuming like at least once a week, and dude, that shit gonna smell good, bro. But make sure it's like a scented Epsom salt. Don't just like put regular Epsom salt. Exactly, bro. Get that like nah, I put plutonium in mine, bro. Uranium? Psh, I put plutonium in mine, chat. You can read and write at 14. Yes, 14th grade level. You thought Rocky Helmet worked on Drain Punch? I have the punching glove. The punching glove basically allows me to bypass that. So if you use like Spiky Shield, it won't affect me. You know? You put Mercury in my... Exactly, bro. You gotta put Mercury in yours. You put the Declaration of Independence in yours. Yeah, you gotta like crumple it up a little bit and then just like kind of like season the clothes a little bit, you know? With that like that ancient paper, you know? You read at preschool level is crazy. Speaking of reading, I need some good books, man. Why are books so ass nowadays, bro? Whatever happened to shit? Man, I don't know if y'all remember freaking Junie B. Jones. Y'all probably too young for that. Y'all probably too young for that. Junie B. Jones made my childhood, bro. Junie B. Jones walked so Diary of a Wimpy Kid and Big Nate could run. R.I.P. to the R.I.P. to the author. I forgot her name, but R.I.P. Is the Declaration even readable? I think it is, actually. The front of your shirt says Pokemon. The back says We the People. Oh, I won? GG. I honestly thought I was losing. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention, dude. But GG, you had it. You were doing work, though. You were doing work, though. Oh, God. I almost closed Safari. That would have been a wrap. You feel like you've heard of Junie B. Jones before? Bro, one of the best books I've ever read in my life. You had Terra Ground, but you thought you would outspeed. Okay, Goosebumps is pretty goated. The books, especially. Dude, the series was good. The series was good. Like, the TV show. But then season 3 and 4 came around and it kind of just butchered everything. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really like... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I think the series just needs to end. Like, it's gone on for too long, bro. They should have ended it after, like, the 3rd or 4th book, if you ask me. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. And... yeah, I'm gonna be right back. And... then we can resume. Reader beware, you're in for a scare. Alright, we back, chat. I have no idea why it's still going, bro. You will say that if you haven't read the IDW Sonic comics, they are worth reading. Yeah, I want to get into those, actually. When we gonna get the hentai manga reading history? Bro, my channel gone if I do that. What you mean? Some Sonic comics make Sonic look goofy. DeAndre Gooner, bro. Okay, I feel like y'all just obsessed with saying Gooner, bro. Like, y'all just be saying Gooner to anything. Speaking of gooning, bro, I saw this Meat Canyon thing on Facebook. It was basically like about gooning, bro. Did you just say the 20th book of Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Why are there 20 books? Just end the why he's still in middle school? That man should be paying mortgage right now. What you mean? I should do ASMR and call you a good boy. But yeah, the Meat Canyon video, bro. Dude, the funny thing is, like, it was so uncanny that I just kept watching, bro. I watched the full thing. I left with a new lease on life. All right. Did someone join? Oh, X-Boy wants to battle again. All right, bet. Bro, the guy found a gooning orb. Yes, yeah. And beat so hard that the orb made a portal to the gooning lands. Yep, that's the one. I cannot believe I watched that entire, like, I was like entranced. Meat Canyon looked like someone who can control fire. Bro, that video changed my life, man. Yeah, that's Meat Canyon for ya. It makes some messed up stuff. Even the mom was beating it to repel the evil goon monster. She was like, yeah, chew the bubblegum. Oh my goodness, man. Absolute cinema. That really did change my life, man. That really did change my life. A new aspect on life, man. Alright, we have Swampert, Tyranitar, Infernape, Mousehold, Honchcrow, and Zebstrika. What is with this generation's humor? Nah, dude, Meat Canyon's goated when it comes to the humor, bro. Like, it's so uncanny, you have no choice but to laugh. The power of gooning was too powerful. Okay, let's be real overrated, bro. Like, let's be real. Like, we say we don't understand these kids, like, humor. But then again, like, we the same people who found freaking Annoying Orange hilarious for some reason. You know, I always see people say, like, oh, we need to bring Vine back. Like, just to get rid of TikTok and bring Vine back. But I'm like, Vine was never really funny, though. Yeah, the main character's name was Melvin. I hate that I remember that. I hate that I remember that. You remember watching the Disney adult Meat Canyon video? What? I haven't watched Meat Canyon in a minute. I know he made one about, like, the pumpkin spice and Fred. Oh, yeah, I never understood why I found Fred funny. Like, that voice was so irritating. I think my niece introduced me to Fred, and I immediately hated the voice. I'm like, why? You remember watching the queso one that he made? Yeah, I remember that one. Shoot. Who am I sending out? Typhlosion. Oh, freaking sucker punch, dude. Freaking sucker punch. I wish it had a chance at burning you. I wish that had a chance at burning you. The pumpkin spice was just a lady crashing out for all the lattes. Yeah. And she kept like going around. It was like she needed it to like live or something. The funny thing is, I had the pumpkin spice many times mid. Maybe I just don't like... No, I do like some pumpkin flavored stuff, but it was kind of mid. Someone made an ad for Queso recently using his voice as Alexa. What? Super luck with scope lens. I see. But do you got a punching glove, though? Oh, you caught it in a Moonball? Moonball's one... Dude, I want to get to the point where, like, I can just get a collection of all the Pokeballs, man. Y'all know the ones I'm talking about? Matcha Gotcha. Why are you just saying Matcha Gotcha? Her face was mutating from the pumpkin lattes, yeah. Dude, the pumpkin spice, it's not that good. It's not that good, bro. It's really not that good. It's mediocre at best. Oh, shoot. I actually had matcha before. I actually had matcha from Dutch Bros. It was alright. I'm not a big fan of the aftertaste, you know? Not a big fan of the aftertaste. You never had it, so you wouldn't know. You're not missing out. Like, you're honestly not missing out. Screw it. Let's do it. Not the mochi. You want to go to a Pokemon cafe and eat the face of Pikachu? Very interesting goal you have there. I don't know why the way Infernape was standing and just like it was like all slow motion was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life. All right, we're gonna end it in 20 something minutes maybe. It's 18 minutes away from 12 for you. Oh yeah, you're an hour away. You're like an hour ahead of me. I was like, what? That don't make no damn sense. That don't make no damn sense. Wait, that's what Shiny Zebstrika looks like? That's kind of lame. They could have done something like cool where they just like inverted the colors. You want to go to a Pokemon Center and actually buy whatever Pokemon you want. Same, dude. That's a goal of mine too. Funny thing is, late for me is like 4 in the morning. Why did I send you out? Oh, I'm dead. Tigger, I'm dead. Oh, Tigger. Tigger. Save me, Tigger. No, I didn't. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about like the shiny for Zebstrika. I was talking about shiny Zebstrika and how lame it is. Oh, Tigger, he hit me with a flame charge. Oh, but my Thunderwing has to recharge. It's 17-ish minutes to 11 p.m. for you. Same here. Oh, Tigger! He hits me with another flame charge. What is with the Winnie the Pooh? I need to chill out. They even have Pokemon people nobody really thinks about, which is cool. Exactly. Like, bro, I need more Cyndaquil merch. Why is there is a disturbing lack of Cyndaquil merch. And Cyndaquil is one of the cutest Pokemon of all time, so I don't understand that. But you know, Game Freak likes to pander to Gen 1 a lot. It's 16 minutes until 9 for you? That is crazy. Oh no. Wait, I paralyzed it, so it doesn't matter. Why did I say it like that? You know, like those people from like the old-timey like shows where when everyone talks like this. Child, I heard whispering outside my door. I'm at a loss for words right now. I don't know what I just heard. There's a life-size Cyndaquil plushie. I might need that. I might need that. I need more Minccino merch too. Yo, Wizard Harry. Yo, Wizard Harry. I don't exactly remember how he said it. Didn't the dude die? The guy who played him? R.I.P. If he is dead. Hagrid. I think that was his name. I wasn't much of a Harry Potter fan, so I don't know the names. You know what book is kind of overrated for me? Hunger Games. Not a big fan of Hunger Games. You wanted to know if we were out of mayo? Redacted has joined the server. Nah, Chad, it's just my schizophrenia acting up. I shouldn't joke about that. I've said worse. What am I talking about? You're not a fan, you just like some of the quotes, yeah. Oh, you blimey old chap, you should have wrote your will by now before you check it out. Aw, you're alive! Nightcrawler, why didn't you hit him harder? And you're holding a muscle. You're holding a muscle band, so there's no excuse for that. Well, then again... Wait, doesn't Sandstorm, like, boost, like, the defense of rock types or something? You watch the Hunger Games movie at school, you don't have anything negative or positive to say about it. I didn't care for it. I don't see the appeal. I don't see the appeal. Why did you guys see Tyranitar's face when I hit it with the bug buzz? The Giver? Don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, I remember Holes. Wasn't the biggest fan of it. I only know about it because of the Disney movie, or I don't know if it was Disney who made it, but I remember the no, it was a Disney movie. Right. Special defense. Then why the hell did it survive that attack? Whatever. Oh. You've done pert my swamp. You've done pert my swamp. Jalissa, they done pert the swamp. Hit him with a surf. Who's Jalissa? What am I talking about? Maybe since it's not stab. It was stab. First impression is stab. It's a bug type. So there's really no reason why that should have killed. Die. GG, that was a really close match. Jesus. That was a really close match. No, I used first impression and it survived at like the red. I don't know what happened. Yes, Tyranitar is built different, but I don't like it. I only like it when it's built different when I'm using Tyranitar. Maybe max HP or something. Could be. Could be. Had me sweating my balls off, bro. Crazy. Alright, I think Shiny Ducky is next. Yeah, Shiny Ducky's next. Yep, it is your turn now. So which formats we do? Which formats we do? You know, I haven't checked my health all day. Let me check the RingCon app. Max attack, max defense. That's disgusting. You disgust me with that. Max defense? Oh yeah, I never tracked my sleep last night. Aw. I'm energetic today. Yo, chat! 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 I filled my rings today. I filled my rings today. I was active. Love that. Alright. It's officially been 6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna end in like 20 minutes. Well, less than that, actually. This might be the last battle. I'm not 100% sure. Just looking at the time. I gotta find someone to, gotta find... Who is even raiding at this time, bro? Who's raiding at this time? I think because I was walking around my house a lot. Yeah. I was walking around a lot, so... That probably is the reason why. You said gym team. What am I doing? Your assault vest but the assault vest shouldn't, but the assault vest only works for the assault vest only works for special attacks. So it's probably just your max defense. 7 minutes is all you can spare. Crazy. Alright, let's see. We have Sinistcha, Reuniclus, another personal favorite of mine, Keldeo, Umbreon, Mousehold, and Hisuian Braviary. If it wasn't for the Psychic Flames, I wouldn't care about Hisuian Braviary. Like the Psychic Flame markings on its face. Please end my brains. You don't have. You could just. You know you can just leave and go to sleep, right? I'm not forcing people to like stay, or you could just like leave it on in the background, so I can get that watch time. Your brain cells deteriorating are my gain. You're gonna use a new Teamy build, which you realize now is garbage. Well, we don't know that yet. Well, we'll see. Yeah, while we do this, bro, someone just started streaming right now. Really? Someone just started streaming? Man, who be doing these late night streams? I don't know how people can do it. Yeah, I don't know how people can do these 6-hour streams, bro. Like I got things to do. I only did it because, you know, since the Switch 2 is out, I'm now out of business, y'all. So I gotta keep myself relevant somehow. Y'all know. Y'all already know. Crispy says someone is streaming now. Nos. Streaming right nos. Queso streams for like 4 hours. Oh. I still don't see it. I don't see how people can do that. For me, it's like a 3. For me, it's like 2 hours for me. If I stream any longer than that, I'm just being generous. Or I just really need the watch time. So I better see like 10 plus hours or something. Maybe more than that. Twitch streamers stream for like 3 days. Like I said, I don't know how they can do it, bro. It is crazy. Are any of my friends streaming? I don't really feel like finding anyone new. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess we'll find someone new. You went on a stream because you were bored and bro was streaming for 186 hours. Someone do the math. How? Well, oh wait, never mind. Actually, no. No. How long is 186 hours? Days. This man was streaming for basically a week. I think that shows your watch time. Oh, not my watch time. But if you want to stream, like, I think there's like a thing for like hours, like exclamation mark hours. What am I doing? Foul play? I said soul play. 7 point, bro, that's basically a week. Like a bit longer than a week, but that's basically a week, bro. That's crazy. Oh, it's Beacon of Nick. But is he someone bigger than me or small or the same range as me? That's the real question. Let's see. Yeah, this guy has 30.9k. Chat, what do I need to do? Chat, I need to start scamming people. I'm going to take sponsors and just start scamming people. Because I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I guess it's I guess it's weird on Stream Elements. I gotta change that. Like, chat, I've been streaming much longer than most of these streamers, bro. And I'm still at 1 point something K. That don't make no damn sense. But then here comes, I'm not like, my anger's not like towards us, like anyone who I know. But like, there's some, like, I know some people who create some crappy ass content who started literally last week, and they all of a sudden have like 1 million subs in like a year. That don't make no damn sense. There's mostly VTubers playing Mario Kart. Oh, really? TC Fuzz? TC Fuzz? Let me see. Oh, what the? Oh. It was not letting me type the name for some reason. TC Fuzz. See, this is someone more around my range. I like this. No disrespect to Beacon of Nick, but I need something. I need someone a little smaller, you know. Yeah, we can stream him. Started streaming 3 hours ago. Okay. Oh, I should probably I should probably get his link, right? That would be the smart thing to do. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. GG's. You know you're dead already. Oof. Alright, let me see if this redirects. I said redirect. Oh, it doesn't redirect, so we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't too bad. You get random animators recommended to you and says first video, ooh woo, and they get 1K plus views and 1K plus subs after it. Dude, you know what I hate? The stick YouTubers. You guys know what I'm talking about? The stick figure animators. You're proud of yourself for that? Yeah, because I actually do want to, like... Yeah, I want to find something to eat before, like, 12, dude, because... I really hate doing these, like... If I streamed a little earlier, then we would have been good on time. If I streamed a lot earlier than I anticipated. But because I was trying to set things up with OBS, it just didn't go through. Oh, isn't Matcha Gacha just Giga Drain on steroids? Alan Becker? I don't even know who Alan Becker is. Nah, stick figure YouTubers are so freaking lazy, bro, with their content. Half their stories aren't even real. They're like storytime videos. It's just a bunch of privileged white kids. That's basically all it is. I know I sound mad jealous right now, but like, hell yeah, I'm jealous. Trump blasts Elon live? Bruh. I really hope I don't screw this up here. Please, 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 please. Damn it! All you had to do was not fall asleep. And what do? You fall asleep. Well, I don't know about Ludwig, but there's this one YouTuber, like Birdie or something like that. Yeah, Birdie or whatever. I don't know. For me, I think there's just an oversaturation of stick YouTubers. Of like the stick figure YouTubers. I mean, you can say there's an oversaturation of PokeTubers too, but I'm great. I like the little textures on Iron Hands a little bit. Iron Man is sleepy. Bro's been beating up your viewers since for 6 hours. But his mission is not done yet. You better not hit yourself. Of course. Of course. Hey, what's going on, Blake? Welcome to the stream. Please, just hit him. Thank you. Just prolonging the battle for no reason. Alright, y'all. That's the last battle. That is the last battle. GG. Okay, I'll remove him when I do the next battle stream, because whatever. Why tell me that the queue is now... Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Alright, y'all already know what time it is, chat. It's raid time. We found someone to raid. So, this guy, TC Fuzz, is streaming Mario Kart World live. So, make sure you guys give him some love. I'll see you guys over there on the raid. I'm going to do my outro real quick. So, here's his link. I'm going to spam it real quick. Here we go. So, make sure you guys go. If you guys want to go raid early, you guys can. I'm just going to be here doing my outro real quick. So, if you guys enjoyed, be sure to leave a like if you haven't already. Subscribe if you guys are brand new. If you guys want to stay connected with me, you guys can click the links in the description down below. You know, of course, where I, click the links in the description down below, for my social medias and stuff like that, like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and all that. Of course, if you guys are also interested in like my Discord, my Patreon, or my other channel, the Chill Army Podcast, be sure to check those out as well. I love you all, and I will see you guys on the next stream. But until then, stay chill, Army.